Good evening, everyone. This is Gregor. Welcome to the stream. And today we'll be doing probably the last Venetica stream. Honestly, I've spent way too much time on this. I was actually planning on streaming this a bit yesterday, but like I don't know, like if anyone has seen it on like Discord, we are currently doing like a actually kind of like ramping up into like an overtime project at work. So my free time is going to dramatically dwindle. So outside of streams, of planned streams, and I'm not actually very sure if those are gonna happen. But honestly, like outside of those, I'm probably not gonna be doing much on like, you know, gaming, PC, stuff like that. Kind of sucks, but what can you do? Oh, there we go. That was weird. So let me see. Oh, holy crap! Marcus, thank you for the resub. 10 months. Jesus. And Jungle Orba, hi. All the good people from the start today. That's nice. So yeah, what was it like? Last time I killed like a ghost dude. I got poisoned, and now I'm looking for someone that speaks African to help me make a like what's it called? Antidote. Yes, that's the word. How are we doing today? How's it going? So I actually ended up like stopping the stream last time because as soon as I was exiting this place, it would immediately like, you know, despawn all the geometry for whatever reason. So why is it so loud? That's weird. That is so weird. Audio. I mean, I'm even running like most of the game at like, sorry, most of like the stream scene at like 20%. So yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the game, but the audio hopefully doesn't like drown me out. Started AI Somnium files too. Yes, I saw that. The Nirvana something or another. I'm not gonna ask. Like I said, I'm like committed to playing the first one. Actually, I was like this close to starting it yesterday, because after like the whole overtime thing that I had to do, I was initially planning on streaming this yesterday, but I had to work a bit overtime, and yeah, I just like wasn't feeling like doing anything after that. I certainly wasn't gonna play Yakuza after that as well, because, you know, I like when you're at like 5% energy, you don't really want punchy, kiggy like Kazuma Kiryu action fun times. So I was like maybe thinking of doing like a more slow kind of like puzzle based thing. I didn't do that. At like the end of the day, I ended up God, what did I do yesterday? I actually forget. Also came to the wrong place. Oh, I ended up playing Shift Quantum. Remember the game from Belgium that wouldn't run for the stream? I'm actually running it on the Steam Deck, and it is working perfectly. And it's like such a shame that it wouldn't work on stream, because it turned out to be so good. It's like God, have you ever played an old Flash game called God, I forget what it's called, but it's like basically there's like an old series of like Flash platform games where you kind of like invert the background from black to white. So like all like the dead space gets flipped around. Oh, the platform, cool. Uchikoshi game. Yeah, I didn't need like zero brain games, right? I just needed something that wouldn't be like action oriented. That's all. I needed something that was like a bit slower paced than running around in Kamurocho and just like beating the shit out of everyone. Or, you know, playing with go-karts. Or, sorry, RC cars. One or the other. I may or may not have been a bit obsessed with the mini games in Yakuza. RP walk everywhere. Wait, do you not get aggroed when you walk around? Because, like, again, it's like the combat that's the problem. It even lowers encounter rate, really? I mean, I guess it would stop you aggroing the people that you bump into. But I really don't know, like, why it would, like, lower your rate of people identifying you. Because it's like, as far as I've seen in Yakuza 0 at least, there's like 2 groups of encounters. Like, there's like the ones where you bump into someone and they get pissed off. And there's the ones that like are just like standing around and waiting for you to, you know, pass them by. And then just like, oh, it's that guy. And then, you know, punches happen. Because a big dude. Yeah, but like...
How can I help you?
I can't see, like, walking around... stopping them from, you know, recognizing me. But I haven't tried it actually, so I wouldn't know. Yakuza 0 is still your favorite in the series. It's actually the first one that I've played. I'm kind of trying to like take them in like chronological order. So Kiwami is gonna be next, if and when I'm done with 0. I think I actually have like Kiwami 2 as well on Steam, so maybe, you know, I can just like go from there. One thing that's for sure, and I'm like very sorry about that, I won't be playing those on stream, because honestly, if I stream those, I'm never gonna finish streaming them. I'm at around 15 hours in Yakuza 0, and I'm still at like middle of chapter 2. Because puzzle pool, darts, karaoke, which by the way I've aced all the songs. There's like the disco thing in Maharaja. There's oh my god, I actually even remember the names of the shops. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, Jungle Robot, what have you done to me? No, I'm never getting like more recommendations from you. This is like, I remember the freaking shops. Yeah, Mahjong is the one I haven't tried because I don't know the rules, and Shogi as well. I'm kind of like leaving those for last so that I can actually, you know, try and like be in like the learning mindset so that I can kind of, you know, learn the rules. But yeah, like the claw machine in the Sega arcades, or Outrun and Harrier, whatever that thing is. It was like the RC cars. There's Mr. Shakedown. I've actually beaten like 2 of him so far, which is kind of nice. The little like dodge trainer thingy. Like, I've seriously just like been playing all the mini games and haven't been doing any of the story. I was like collecting telephone cards and just like running from Dream Machine to Dream Machine and just like visiting all the shops. And yeah, basically everything except Mahjong and Shogi. Yeah, for now.
Now, this is what I call a smith.
Remember from
I am most grateful.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem, Marcus. Like my problem here is that like I have a backlog. Like I even posted like a video on Discord if you haven't seen it.
Can I help?
I do.
I have like a freaking backlog. I should not be playing 200-hour-long games at this point. At least I shouldn't be trying to get everything in 200-hour-long games at this point. But like, it's like Yeah, I've never done drugs in my life, but like this is like what I imagine like crack cocaine is like, the addiction. It's like you keep wanting to go back for more. Like literally the moment I finish the stream, I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna boot up the Steam Deck, and I'm gonna do like a few rounds of puzzle billiards. Like I did yesterday and the day before that. On Monday it was beating a couple of the RC car tracks. During the weekend I did all the karaoke songs. Yeah. Like, there goes my free time. It's like a black hole of, like, you know, free time. Sucked in. All of it. Yeah. Good fun.
What can I do for? I'd like to.
Okay, let's see. I kind of want to like sell a few things here. Like get rid of like the shitty stuff. I'm gonna keep the lifesteal sword though, because even though it does like a lot less damage, it does have lifesteal. So, you know, maybe useful later on when I'm out of curatives, which honestly is gonna be the case. Speaking of free time, oh no, don't remind me of that. Like, you know me, you've heard me rave about the first Soul Hackers at like every turn. In like every chance I get, it's always freaking Soul Hackers is like a great little JRPG. Everyone should play it, everyone should try it. It's like the best thing since sliced bread. You know, you know me. They could not have picked a worse time for me personally, and you know, world revolves around me. I'm just kidding. But like for me personally, they could not have picked like a worse time to decide to make a Soul Hacker sequel, because I want to play that day one, I want to stream that day one, and it's probably gonna mean that I'm not gonna do like whatever I had planned for September, which I'm not actually sure. What was it that I don't remember which game I was like, which country I was planning on visiting for September. I think it's like Spain or something, because weirdly enough I do own enough Spanish games that like could make a whole month. But yeah, that's kind of like all gonna go out the window. And there's like the overtime project at work. So I did mention this on Discord as well, but from yesterday I have kind of opted into, and this time it's like an opt-in kind of thing, so at least I get to choose my hours, but I've opted into like an overtime kind of like crunch project at work, which is gonna be like at least year long. During which, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to work like a few hours per day after work. At home, at least, which is nice. Because I don't particularly care about like staying in the office until like 9 p.m. And there's gonna be like a few hours over the weekend as well. So, yeah, between that and like the stream challenge, I really don't see myself playing Soul Hackers anytime soon. Or at least streaming it, which was the original idea. Because, honestly, I did Shin Megami Tensei 3 as soon as it came out on PC. I did Shin Megami Tensei 5 as soon as it came out on Switch. So I really want to like keep the trend going with like the new releases. I've never done new releases, you know, on stream of like major AAA games. Like I wouldn't call Shin Megami 3 a AAA game, but you get the point. So it was like a nice experience. It was nice like actually getting random people coming in, and thankfully not trying to spoil it for me too much. I'm pretty sure people that like enjoyed, you know, what the fuck? Is this water like flowing backwards? Wait, it's not flowing at all. It's just distorting left and right. There's like no downwards flow. What? Like, this looks less like water and more like a sheet of, like, cellophane or something. Or goo. Okay, whatever. But yeah, like, I'm also pretty sure, like, there's, like, a lot of people that legitimately enjoy a break from watching, like, 10 to 15-year-old games that they have to just, like, bend over backwards to get running properly. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't see myself kind of like managing to fit that in with everything else, unless like I only do like one stream. Unless I go like weekends only for the challenge games. But then again, like over the week, I'm not gonna have enough time to stream with the overtime. I've just picked the Surge 2 from the same dev. I mean, how long is the Surge 2? Like, I haven't streamed this too much. It just feels like a lot because I don't do a lot of streams per week. This is like the 4th stream, so there's like around 12 hours. I'm gonna lower the details a little bit. Fuck my life. Because like I'm maxing out my GPU. I really don't know why like I'm running a 12 gigabyte RTX 3060 here at the moment, and this game on, well, it's like on high graphical settings, but like medium everything else, and like no FSAA. This is managing to max out my GPU. Like it goes from like, it's at 85% at the moment, and like the moment I turn around, yep, just like 60, 75. Oh, kids can like calm down. No, 97. I think they've done something very dumb with like the LOD in this game. Like I feel like the engine is still trying to render everything and not like properly kind of like cutting stuff off outside your line of sight. Because whenever I go into like indoors environments, it's just fine. Like I don't know if you see like any slowdowns on your end, probably not. But my my stream preview here is just like dying every time I'm in the Arsenal district. Okay, let's see. I think this is the guy.
What do you want?
I need someone who can translate an African book.
1 weekend stream per game sounds good.
Africa?
I mean,
That
yeah.
sounds
Okay, but yeah, out of curiosity, how long is Surge 2?
I don't have it. You have to come with me down to the doctor's house.
What? No, I will not leave the tavern. The Juma warriors that guard the princess will kill me on the spot.
I'll protect
This
you.
is important. I will protect you.
It is much that you ask of me. Still, I will help you. Lead the way, and I will follow.
Okay.
Meet me in front of the tavern.
Sure. Oh no. 24 hours for main story. Well, yeah, I haven't, I've only streamed this for like maybe 15. It's like not even 15. It's like maybe like 13 hours so far. It's like, this is the 4th stream, and it's like an average of 3.5 hours each. I was more referring to the 15-year-old game content. Never mind. Then I got like the totally wrong takeaway from that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, okay, just like, you know, I'm asking for opinions here. Like, what do you think about like this year's challenge? I get like the last one, like the retro one, was maybe a bit too, you know, maybe too focused on like a specific time period. But I feel at least this one, I've had like a decent mix of like all the new games, right? And like good and bad games, and funny and serious games. Like, it feels like it's been like a lot more like, you know, varied, right? But yeah, like I usually don't really get like a lot of feedback, so like it's interesting to know if this is working better than the one from last year. or like where maybe I could just like, you know, improve things, etc., etc. It's just like a ladder there, and I feel at this point I should maybe have already have lowered, but maybe not. I don't know.
Let's get to this dock.
Really? Oh, this way. Never mind. My bad. So yeah, there's like a... I think we're done? Yeah.
We are here. Now, show me the book, and I will translate it.
See, and I was worried
So
that the
you
game
did
from
find
2009
always get-
wouldn't
Well, if
have
it's
like
not
an
death you
escort
want,
mission.
we'd bet.
So,
Mm.
this is the old book of poisons. Let me have a look. Yes, alas. It is as I feared. The leader of the tribe put a poison curse on
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to
cannot
kill
cure
her.
the poison unless you defeat the one who did this to you. You would need to find the
Yes,
princess
yes,
and
yes.
defeat
Ah,
her.
I'm the best.
doubt
I'm
that
like
your powers will
predicting
be
shit
strong
left and
enough.
right.
She has the power over life and death.
Not so sure it's good to stick with one game for so long. Wait, like
Do
this,
not underestimate
this
my
one game, or
powers.
like generally
Do not
one game?
underestimate the leader of the Juma tribe. She chose to die for her people, and now she lives again, and she is stronger than ever.
Now you can have your answers.
You can't
I
have
can't
your
heal ya.
answers. Wow.
Only
Oh, in
you
general.
can, by finding the one who did this to you.
Like I'm really curious if the dialogue in this makes more sense in German, because there's like a lot of cases that I've seen in the last 3 streams where like you get like conflicting information. There's like cases where they say northern, but the subtitle says southern.
Oh, there you are.
And
I have an
I'm like,
urgent
oh,
message
that's like so
for you.
confusing.
Ares sent me, along with her curses. You're to meet her at the quarters of the Met. Be quick. Something serious has happened.
In general, yeah. I mean, fair enough. I was kind of like hoping to just like finish more games in general. But like you're saying, maybe I should lean into like the whole variety thing, just like, you know, keep things interesting and like you know, do like a sampler of weird and weirder games. God.
How can I help you?
Oh, can I help
want
you?
to
Oh, I
travel.
don't know.
Where do you want to?
Oh god, I want to go here. So it's like a funny thing about this game. We are actually poisoned now. The health bar is green because the big bad voodoo lady put a like poison curse on us or something. Like she's like a necromancer from Diablo or something. And like the more time passes, I'm gonna start like getting like a little like health damage here and there. Like any time now it should just like start like ticking down. But the way they've built fast travel in this is that it heals you for like the distance that you've moved, as if like the time has passed, which is like the clock that you can't actually see because it's like a minimap behind my webcam. But yeah, like the farther you fast travel with like either like the gondoliers or like in-game events that tend to like take you into another area, you get like a little pop-up of like your health being refilled, which I find hilarious because it means they coded that separately from the rest mechanic and from the poison mechanic that's currently in play. It's like very amusing and so on brand for like a 2009 like double A, not quite indie but not quite like triple A full-on release game. Let's see. But yeah, I mean that might be a good
Came
point. Like I
back.
may just like
It's Leon.
focus a bit more and just like
He seems
get
to be
through
in trouble.
games
Again.
fast
A
and
few
like
days ago,
you know
we received a
do
call for help
like a
from
bit
guild
like
members
pick and
at the
mix
bar.
sample of
They said
stuff.
that some
I just
warriors
like
had
I
attacked
like to finish games here
without
and there,
reason.
and
Apparently,
honestly,
it
the
was
last
sent
couple that
by
I've
the
played
Doge
were
himself.
kind of a bit.
Leon volunteered to investigate.
Honestly,
Went to the warehouses alone.
and
Unfortunately, that's the last we
I'm
heard.
being like brutally honest with myself here. I think I did a
Tries to
big mistake
understand.
putting
He
Divinity
doesn't have the
on
knowledge yet.
on
We
the
shouldn't let
list.
him go.
Not so much that because it's like a bad game, just because like for at least like my style of delivery. Hey, G Scorpion, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? Also, I'm sure you need to listen to me. I mean, I asked. That means I do care to like listen to, especially the people that keep coming back to here for like whatever reason. It's you know, if I don't listen to like the regulars, who am I gonna listen to? Oh God. But yeah, I need to. I'm sorry. I'm just like checking something here for a moment. Because I can't actually tab out of the game too many times on account of it like possibly crashing again. So let me just like put the ATW in chat again. Sorry about that. Listen to my heart, Simba. Sorry, I cannot like not listen to that word in like a James Earl Jones voice. Listen to your heart, young Simba. Brr, brr, brr. But yeah, mainly because like the last 3 games that I've played, there's like Elemental, Divinity Original Sin, and Wolf weren't particularly they weren't the hits that I was hoping for the stream. Like Elemental was like straight out like shitty. Divinity was the mistake I was talking about. Divinity was I shouldn't have streamed that. But I couldn't find any other Belgian games, so there we are. And Wolf kind of being a bit infuriating, even though I did end up getting all the achievements and finishing it off stream.
You're right. You should have thought.
He has a very convincing character. It would have felt wrong.
Listen
to
to your heart.
Please, can
Wasn't
you help
there?
me clear up this mess?
Maybe
Go
it's
to
like
the
one of those
warehouse,
like
find and rescue
what are
Leon.
they called?
Good luck.
There's like this thing that like you remember things differently than what they are. Something Gandhi effect? No, wait. No, not Gandhi effect. What was it? Mandela effect. Thank you, not Gandhi effect. I'm thinking of like a different like civil liberties figure. Yeah, it's like the Mandela effect, I guess. Like the you know, he was looking at you, kid, and played against some and all of that. Gandhi effect would probably count as a Mandela effect, I guess, maybe. But let's not take it like too highbrow. If only I'd have played Somnium. No, don't spoil it for me. Please, no more about that. Thank you. I'm very committed to starting that at some point, and I want to get like the full kind of like experience that I got from 999, and you know, Virtue's Last Reward, and No Time to Die. Sorry, zero time dilemma. I'm sorry. Like Zero Time Dilemma always sounds like a Bond movie title to me, so that's like, you know, no time to die. But yeah, let me just like start from the start. So Divinity was kind of a mistake, I feel, because it's like a very slow burner of a game. It's quite complicated, so well, complex, not complicated, but like it's like rather complex as a game. So without any like familiarity in the system and the mechanics, I ate up a lot of time just, you know, trying to figure out all the interactions and stuff. There's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of voice dialogue, which meant that I couldn't actually talk for like a big part of like the dialogues in the game. which apparently that's like a thing in the enhanced edition. Like if I had started the original edition, like 90% of that is not voiced for whatever reason. But yeah, like Divinity was a big mistake for the stream. I like it as a game. It's like a very good game, but probably not one that I should have streamed without at least like some prior knowledge. But yeah, there was like Elemental, which was shitty. There was Wolf. There was Divinity. So now that I actually played something that, ridiculous as it may be, Venetica, it's also really good for like my tastes. I kind of want to finish it. Although I should probably be moving on. And to move on to Spec Ops, no, I haven't. I have sadly been spoiled to what the big plot twist is, and fuck that person for spoiling that for me. But it should still be like somewhat interesting, thankfully. Wait, why is my quest marker here of all places? Am I tracking the wrong thing? The African princess, yeah. I shouldn't be tracking that. Let me catch up, Mandela effect, etc, etc. The classic Uchikoshi thing of characters randomly bringing... Yeah, I know, like the freezer scene in... It's not just like the freezer scenes, like all the scenes, like... especially like Virtue's Last Reward, I think, had the worst versions of this.
How can I help you?
Because like literally
Where do you want to
every
go?
puzzle room had like one of those conversations about stuff that, okay, maybe they weren't like completely unrelated, because a lot of them was kind of like referencing and foreshadowing parts of later on in the game. What the... Oh, okay. Weird camera angle, but sure. But yeah, like Virtue's Last Reward... Oh, especially funny if they're freezing to death. Yeah, fair enough. But like Virtue's Last Reward specifically had like a lot of kind of like tangential conversations about like most like everything, to be honest. Yeah, and still loved it regardless, which is like why I really want to avoid any exposure with AI Somnium files. Despite what I already said, like I do trust Jungle Roba with like recommendations. So like Hellpoint did turn out to be more fun than I expected. Like the only one, like Edna and Harvey's, like the Breakout, whatever it was called, I didn't really like for, well, it's not like quality related reasons, like more like writing related reasons. VLR pacing was atrocious. Yes, it was. And I'm saying this as someone that's 100%ed it 4 times. So I've yeah, lost in translation maybe. That might have been it. So yeah, like Virtue's Last Reward, I've finished the 3DS version, the Vita version. So I bought the 3DS version when it came out. I completed that fully, like all nodes, all stories, all paths, etc., etc. The Vita version was part of PS Plus back when I was subscribed to it. So I finished that the second time and got like all the trophies. I ended up getting the PS4 version on a sale for like $5 and yeah, got all the achievements as again. And then I got the bundle on Steam and did that a 4th time with all achievements. I don't know. I like the Zero Escape trilogy. I love those games. Like I have the actually like I still have the 999 cartridge for like DS here. Yeah, there we go. It's like right here. Isn't 100%ing VLR just getting all endings? No, because there's like a few achievements that you need to do specific things for. There's like the... Oh god, what was it? There's like one for figuring out the kid's identity in the ending where Eric, Mira, and the kid are in like a Mexican standoff kind of thing, and you have to type in the name of the what's his name, the name of the mastermind basically. Wait, that's Zero Time Dilemma? Oh yeah, it is. What was like Virtue's last reward then? I'm like gonna probably crash the game, but I need to check that. Hold on. 000 escape, Zero Time Dilemma. No, Nonary Games. Oh god damn it! It's part of the Nonary Games thing. I have to see like the whole achievement list. Let's see. There's like a few optional ones actually. Fi's ending, Sigma's ending, Alice's ending, Clover's ending, Quark's ending, Tenmuji's ending, Dio's ending. Oh yeah. Oh, you are absolutely correct. VLR is just opening all the locks and getting all the endings. Oh no, never mind. There's like the files and the secrets, which are not necessary to get all the endings. Are there? Are there? Yeah, I don't remember at this point. Honestly, I've like finished it so many times. I remember the puzzle. Yeah, so just like beating hard mode for every room. Just like getting like the second password and stuff. Yeah, sorry, it's like what's it called? Like Moonraker, that you have to get the like optional stuff. Sorry. The Island of Nocturne. No. What the fuck? Backup Beast, really? Oh, that's not a name that aged well. Sorry. By the way, sorry, G Scorpion. I did see your question. I was like, how the fuck did you manage to not have gotten spoiled for like a decade? Is that Beast an idiot? I don't know. Baka. I didn't actually like get it spoiled like. Also, hold on, wait. Didn't like Spec Ops come out in like 2015? It hasn't been 10 years yet, has it? It was like 7, 8? Wait, is it? Oh, I'm confused. I want to say it's like 2015 that that game came out. Hello. The fuck? It's a classic YouTube essays game. Well, yeah, fair enough, but like, you need to remember, I'm like saying that like every chance I get. I don't really do YouTube like most people do. I don't watch like big streamers. I don't watch like video essays. I literally get like as few opinions as possible off of YouTube. In fact, my main exposure in YouTube is probably like sketch comedies and I don't know, like generally comedies, you know, like the video that I put on Discord. That channel is like the channel like I'm like kind of like been following since I started like watching YouTube, and it's mostly kind of like pop culture, kind of like comedy stuff. I've been known to watch cinema scenes a bit because, you know, it's kind of like humorous. I'm watching like a bit of like oversimplified history channels. Like history, like I don't know, like CP Grey something. I've watched a few, and like Veritaserum and Kurzgesagt is actually one that I like fanatically follow because I like the simplified science approach that doesn't like compromise a lot of, you know, the details, but it does kind of like try to mush it down into like a bit more like palatable ideas. But yeah, I don't watch video game essays. I don't watch streamers. I don't watch PewDiePie. I don't watch like whoever like half the people that Riken talks about are. Yeah, I don't know. I generally try to like keep as much stress out of my entertainment as possible, and people in those segments tend to be a bit more stressful. Just recently you've seen a part of the video essay about Mario Galaxy. Even though Mario can seemingly soar through space with the greatest of ease, the feeling of the void is always present. Oh my god, that person must be very fun at parties. Like, oh, the endless void. And I'm like, I've played Mario Galaxy, my dude. Like, you're literally at one point you're on a planet that's a giant piece of candy. How does one get so jaded in their life? Like, I'm like as pessimistic as they get. The quiet sadness of Mario Galaxy. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm standing by my decision not watching that. But yeah, like I didn't actually get again, I'm ignoring G Scorpion. I'm really sorry about that. I'm not doing it on purpose. I haven't actually been spoiled it like recently. It's been like a year or two ago. And oddly enough, I think it was at like a GDQ that like one of the runners mentioned Spec Ops The Line and the ending while they were doing like, I don't remember what the game was. And they were like, oh yeah, that's like, it's all kind of like a metaphor for... And I'm like, God fucking damn it. Why didn't I play this before now? That sounded like such a cool plot twist. But yeah. It's okay. I'm still gonna play it. Also, I've seen it's like a rather short game. It's like 5 or 6 hours. So hopefully I can like fit it in like a stream or two and just like be done with it. Okay, hold on, let me see. You wanna try Zero Escape? You haven't? Then I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm not even gonna discuss it anymore. Because Marcus, you should play the Zero Escape games. You should definitely at least play 999. The other two are like good as well, but like 999 is a rare example where their first try at doing something is also like their best attempt at doing something. There's like certain changes that they do that I don't necessarily agree with, like the art style for one. I'm pretty sure like a lot of people didn't quite appreciate, because 999 is kind of like a 2D what's it called? It's kind of like a 2D like aesthetic, and you've just got like 3D environments to explore. And in Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma, it's all kind of like fully rendered 3D as well as the characters. And unfortunately, that kind of like gives them a bit of like a more like mechanical and stilted, you know, move set, I guess. So it's all pre-rendered backgrounds. I'm pretty sure there's like places where you can kind of like pan and like, you know, shift the camera a little bit, or maybe that's just like in the remakes. And in the original DS one, it was just like pre-rendered, which makes sense because, you know, DS, small cartridge. Also, hi Manaway, sorry, I saw your message. I'm just like trying to keep up with way too many threads at the moment. Hope you're feeling better today. Like sans the shitty beer. Special key needed. God damn it. But yeah, you should play at least 999, and if you like that, you should go on to the next. Because yes, the sequels do have like better designed escape rooms. It's just the story isn't quite
Scarlet, you
there.
can't defeat them. It's the poison. Go and get help.
Go and get support. Okay. I guess we're fighting again. Yay. Wait, why am I suddenly... What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, she's doing a thing. We need to run, I guess. Else I'm gonna die.
We've been watching them. They work for the Doge. They're looking for you. They're too strong for you. If I'm not mistaken, I'd better take you to your guild right away.
What?
Yes. Take me to the guild.
That's a bit abrupt, you know? 999 is the most grounded. Yeah, like the rest of the series tends to take like a, for lack of better word, a bit more like supernatural. Not supernatural, but like what's like a good word for it? God, Jungle Robot's good with word. Maybe like he can help me out here, but it takes a bit of a more kind of like high science, sci-fi approach. It's like more like high concept all on your own. Thank you. Yeah, it takes a bit of a more like kind of like high fantasy approach, like a bit more, you know, stuff happens because of science. Just like go with it. In 999, they do try to kind of keep it a bit more
Did you find him?
plausible as far as
I found him, but I couldn't get to him. There were too many enemies.
I'll
like,
send you
you
some
know,
backup.
escape rooms go
We got
and
Leon
kind of like
into this
the
mess.
general
We
like
can
plot.
certainly
There
help
are like a
you
few
out.
kind of like
Put it in
ridiculous
front of the
things,
warehouses.
but there's like
We'll
also a lot
get
of
to that.
kind of like there's a lot of that approach that yeah, it could maybe be like a real life thing, kind of like in the same way that like the original Deus Ex and like all the like the what's it called, like all the conspiracy theories were kind of like a bit more grounded in like present day politics at the time. So it was like, yeah, I guess like in a dystopian future to our timeline this could maybe happen in 20 years time.
Keeping a boy captive? Oh, how they will regret this.
How they will
They
regret
should
this.
be
I love the voice
tortured
acting
with
here, it's so good.
thumbscrews, and then quartered, and then boiled in oil.
Why does she have like an obsession to like put everyone in boiling oil?
What are all those gondoliers doing here?
There are old bonds connecting the guilds of Venice.
James Bonds.
now,
There's
it
like the
shall
Connery,
suffice to say
the
we
Moore,
can
even the
fully
Dalton sometime, but not Lazenby.
I'm ready.
We will break their magic so that you can get.
By the
to
way,
the
no,
mountain. Now go.
Lazenby is great in like the one Bond movie that he's played in. I don't know, has like anyone watched any of the older James Bond movies? And if so, please, at this point, name your favorite Bond. Mine's Roger Moore. Just like cause of like all the sheer absurdity of it all. The Sean Connery one kind of like tended to be a bit more like gritty, kind of like hard-boiled. It was like aggro, I guess. Like meanwhile, Sean Connery was like a bit more goofy and, you know, had like weird sound effects and weird stunts and stuff like that. Okay, I guess now I can damage them. Now they left. Wait, that was it? Wow. So much for like guild support. They literally just like walked in, did a thing, and then just like left. My work here is done. More easily. God, see, that's why I like Marcus. He's got like a refined palate. I'm just kidding. Like, I feel like all of them are kind of like valid choices. Again, maybe not Lazenby because he was only like ever in like the one Bond movie, and that also happened to be the one movie that they kind of like tried to break away from traditional kind of like Bond structures. Speaking of the ATW, you think what about Netherlands? I don't know actually. Netherlands. Do the Netherlands actually have like a decent like, you know, output of games? Because like honestly a lot of the countries that I kind of like wanted to do ended up not really having enough games I could get easy access to so that I could stream them, which is why I didn't really like manage to do like what was like Brazil. Wait, Horizon Zero Dawn is from Netherlands? Wait, wasn't that made from the was it made by the like the infamous devs? Are we sure about that? Let me just save for a moment because I'm pretty sure like one more tab out and the game will crash. But I need to check the list there. Oh, the game didn't crash again. Wow. Must be doing something right, because the last time I tried to tab out, it blew up the game. Was it really Horizon Zero Dawn? Guerrilla Games. Oh yeah, right. Wait, are they from the Netherlands? Wow, I did not know that. It's a Dutch first-party video game based in Amsterdam. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that. Oh wait, the We Were Here quadrilogy, I guess. I don't know. Like the We Were Here co-op games were also made by Dutch studio Total Mayhem Games. Okay, that's like 2. Rusty Lake Paradise, I've already played this, so that's kind of like out of the question. Herald, an interactive period drama. I think I own that. A Dutch indie studio, Wispfire, located in the Dutch Game Garden, Utrecht. Okay, that's like 3. Renowned Explorers, I have that. That's by... Thank you for the recommendation, by the way. This is like helping me for November, I think. Oh, it's like Abe Games. They did Reus as well. Have both, actually. Oh yeah, Nuclear Throne. Vlambeer is from there, aren't they? No, but yeah, but I've played that. I've played like all the Vlambeer games. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, they're like good games. It's like one of the best studios out there. Like Rami Ismail is like it's like OG, like indie gold, basically. Like you should like try stuff like Super Crate Box was great, Ridiculous Fishing was great, Love Trousers was great, Nuclear Throne was great. There was like what was like the first games like Radical Fishing, or I don't actually remember which one was the first. But anyway, yeah, you should try any like Vlambeer games in general. Oh, Rive is from a Dutch studio. I have that as well. Dutch video game company, Two Tribes. Wait. 2 Tribes? Aren't they the people that made the Togitori thing? Yep, it's them. Nope, fuck that. I'm not playing a game by them. Oh, I hated Togitori so much. Terraria, Ibenob, Halo Spartan Assault. I'm seeing like a lot of games that I do own. So yeah, thank you. I'll have a look after the stream and see like if I can set up November as a Dutch month. Honestly, I was kind of hoping I would what's it called? I was kind of hoping that I would at least get like a few more kind of like more like Asian studios, or hopefully even like I was kind of like toying with the idea of South African games, but apparently there's like the industry there is more focused on like mobile games, so it wouldn't really work on stream, to be honest. There's apparently like a lot of what are they called, like 2 to 3 month studios in like Johannesburg. I would also kind of like want to like move away from you know, just like, you know, around the world being just like European. I've looked at like Argentina for 1 or 2 Chinese. I mean, Chinese would also work, I guess, but like I don't own a lot of them, and again, I'm just like working off of my backlog at the moment to like as a start. If I want to like do a month and I'm just like missing one more game, I will go out and buy another game to kind of like slot that in. But I don't want to just like, you know, do a month where I have to buy all 4 or all 5 games. You know, all these challenges were supposed to be for the backlog to begin with. The backlog and just like, you know, getting to see new stuff. Unfortunately, like I do own like a couple of Chinese games, but I think I've played
This was bad.
both of
this
them.
was really, really bad. Our guild
fuck?
is slow.
What?
Slow and helpless. Don't you
What?
see that?
What do you mean?
What?
This is never
Where is she
going
going?
to work. They will achieve nothing. Listen,
What?
I found someone who will teach me. Someone
What?
powerful. Someone with the ability
Oh,
to
he's talking
change
about
things like I
the
always dreamt it
Dimitrius or
would
whatever
be.
his name is.
I'm going now. It might be a long time before we
Going
meet
now?
again.
My dude, you're
Leon.
gone already.
Goodbye, sister. The time for talking is over. Now is the time to act.
Oh my god, he just like walked out of the like geometry. It's like the yeah, and like Scarlet's head turns like. What the no! Fuck! No! The fuck? They literally stun locked me to death. Fuck these guys. Jesus. Oh, that was like a nice time to like ground me back into reality. See why he left? Yeah, I know, right? Also, that's the boss, the princess there. Jesus Christ.
You will never beat me.
Oh, joy. That was like so annoying though. But yeah, like Jungle Robot. Like, do you think like comedy like this would have happened in The Surge? See, I know what I'm doing, even when I don't. I mean, no, wait, that's counterintuitive. But I know what I'm doing, even if I don't. God, that was amazing. Oh, thank you for clipping that. I love the point where he says, "I'll be going now," and he's like halfway through the wall. Oh my god, they even did like a Darth Vader no kind of thing. Love it.
The princess fled?
No
If she
kidding.
escapes, you can't destroy the source of the poison, and eventually you will die.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to chase after
Or
here.
something similar to dying, but certainly not living.
You need to follow her and challenge her at all cost.
At all cost, not costs. Cost. Singular. Okay, how do I follow her? No. The African princess escaped on her ship. I need to go after her. How? Also, why is there music suddenly? There wasn't music initially in the game, in like the cities. I don't get it. It's so weird. Encouraging resourceful mushroom raccoon attack. Okay. I mean, Twitch URLs are getting a bit like more
How can I
creative.
help you?
I want to travel.
Where do you want to
You just like go to Africa with like a gondolier. Nah, that would be like too easy, right? Maybe I should go back to the guild. Also, that guy that like basically noped out of the game through the wall, that's supposed to be Scarlet's brother, by the way. And even though I'm pretty sure it was in one of the cutscenes that I couldn't do. So there's like this is like a recurring character, right? Like at the very start of the game, when we're up here in like Scarlet's village and stuff, he's like he gets like introduced as kind of like a bumbling fool kind of person that, you know, we can either get to like tell off or we get to like encourage, well done, and you know, stuff like that. And he keeps kind of like appearing over and over and over through the course of the game. But like the last time I met him, talking to him would crash the game. He's the reason we're at 10 crashes instead of 6. Because I couldn't figure out what the problem was, and then he kind of like kept, you know, crashing the games. So I'm thinking maybe like the dialogue where he starts... I'm gonna be charitable here. Like maybe the dialogue where he starts kind of like turning, I guess. May have happened there, because it's like entirely skippable. But that's even worse because he turns out to be like a plot critical character. So that dialogue, for me at least, even though it's a good thing that it was, shouldn't have been skippable. Because now I'm all like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because the last full dialogue that I did with him, he was like, oh, I'm gonna join the Net of the Mask. Net of the Mask, I think. Yeah, like the Net of the Mask or whatever. It's like, oh boy, oh, hey, Pokemon, thank you for the raid. How was the rest of Blade? And welcome to everyone. Like, you probably all know me. You don't need like introductions and stuff. It's me. How was the rest of the PS1 streams? Hey, Glyphix, hi again.
Our order will be forever grateful.
But yeah, sorry. He's like, the last time you get like mandatory dialogue from him, he's like, oh boy, I'm gonna be a necromancer too, like big sister.
I want to learn necromancy skills.
And now he's like, oh, I found someone who can teach me true power. It's like, only 10 crashes? I mean, no, I don't want more. What the hell? 10 is enough. These are like active skills, right? Enter a defensive stance that allows you to block mental attacks. Potentially useful, I guess. I don't know. Trinetta, hi as well. How's it going? How are we doing today? Need to do some tinkering on your side? Like what on the... Oh, is it like the brightness? Oh, never mind. You meant like generally. Sorry, I thought you meant like about the stream. I'm okay. You know, enjoying the the unique weirdness that is this game from Germany. Still can't figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. Like, it for sure wants me to go into Arsenal District. Oh, audio. Never mind. Yeah. See, it's like never... it's like never just like, you know... Oh, fuck. Ah! It's never just an experience when you have to have like a crash counter for your game. But yeah, like there's like a few occasions where the game has crashed. I thought it would be fun if I would like put down like a little counter to commemorate the fact. You know, it beat the alternative of gnashing my teeth until like they lost like an inch of like sheer annoyance. Which is also why I'm at like... Wow, that's like a lot of saves. I was like basically saving every like 10 minutes or so, just so that I don't like lose out progress. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. So yeah, for those of you that probably haven't seen this game before, this is Venetica. It's by the same developers that made Surge and Surge 2 and also Lords of the Fallen, and I'm pretty sure also like a rabbit-themed game, but I have like no idea what that is. I've never even seen it. It's a kind of action RPG thing where we play as this lady, which is Death's daughter, apparently. And I say apparently because this game, among other things, is also not very well translated. And I'm not really demonstrating why exactly it is that I actually enjoy this. I'm sorry. But yeah, like it's an interesting game. It's an experience. Now I don't know if I would like recommend this, to be honest. Maybe it plays well. It plays well. That's like all I'm gonna say. Outside of the crashes, it's functional.
How can I help you?
You know, aside from the time where I'm just like basically floating in midair.
I want to travel.
Where do you want to go?
But you know, she's Death's daughter. We can kind of we can kind of just like explain that away. Oh. Although there were those other crashes or like rather more like soft locks. Like last time at like the end of the stream, there's like this one time you go out of like a doctor's office and all of the geometry in the level is gone. Like literally none of the like the ground, the backgrounds. Like you can only like see the skybox and that wall over there in the distance. And at that point, I had to just like kind of stop the stream because it wouldn't load for whatever reason, even after restarting. But yeah, other than that, it's fun. Ooh, actually, you know, I think you may be able to talk to wait, no, I killed Tasker. I couldn't talk to him. Wait, he's alive again? What? So, this is rather amusing. This guy's supposed to be dead. Oh, wait. Wait, if I talk to him, will that crash the game? Hold on.
You'd better not stand around here for too long.
Nope. I guess he got better.
Is there a problem?
This is not quite an official ship, with rather unofficial tasks too. And it is in no way connected to the Doge.
Wait, why is my mouse? Can you see the mouse pointer in the middle? Oh. Okay, there we go.
You mean the boss? I need to travel.
Are you mad? There's no reason why I should help you.
I should
Leave
help
my
you.
ship before I get angry.
Okay, yeah. I guess he's angry that we killed him. Oh boy. So yeah, this is like a character from from earlier on in the game. Yeah, he kind of betrays us. I ended up killing him last stream. I don't know how he recovered from that, but good for him, I guess. But yeah, there's like branching stories at some point of the game. You could ally with that guy, or you could ally with the gondoliers, and this guy's also got a health bar. Wait, did I?
Welcome to the charming princess.
I need to travel to Africa. Can you help me?
That's a long and dangerous route. However, you worked for my superior with success.
Who's your superior?
I think he'll be happy if we support you when you're in need.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
get on board.
You know, that's the...
Now it is time for me.
What's his name? Largo. This guy's like Largo's friend.
And guide you to the land of my fathers, so that you can do what must be done.
Okay. What? Okay. So good news. The game seems to have crashed, so I guess Gibbon got his wish. Yep. Cool. The music is still going though. Well, hold on. Let's see the task. Let's see what the task manager says. Yeah. Yeah, game crashed. Still shows us running on Steam though. I don't know how that happens. Exit game. Unsaved data may be lost. You don't say. Okay. At least I get to do this fun little thing. Which is up the crash counter. Yay. Okay. And this is why I have a bajillion saves. Hope it's not like a full kind of like, you know, constant crash thing. Because there was like a couple of cases where there's like dialogues, like specific optional dialogues that would crash the game, and I'm really hoping this is not one of those cases, because that probably means I'm done with the game. I mean, unless I can find like a save from after that cutscene, which honestly, this game hasn't been that popular, so I probably won't find any of those.
Welcome.
I need to.
Yeah. I need to repay my debt, etc., etc. And off we go. Good. So yeah, it didn't crash. However, I don't know, did anyone notice those ships weren't moving? They were literally like rendered still with like a render of like bubbles coming up the front. So I don't know, maybe it's like too much like animation budget to actually get them to move. Juma Tribeland, okay.
We'll wait here till you return. Now that I've learnt more of you, I only wish you could undo the poisoning and defeat this undead monster. Take the boat to reach the shore.
Okay. Oh, hi. God. Oh, this is so amusing. Like, the more I progress in this game, the more broken it becomes. Enter boat. Wait. Oh, there's a boat down there. They like the more you go on, like it starts falling apart in like all these like weird and interesting ways. Like just before everyone joined in with the raid, we had a moment where like there was like a dialogue, and the NPC got out of a box and then just like didn't stop. They kept like walking, and they started walking like upwards and upwards and upwards, and the camera kept panning up to them. Up until like at the end of the dialogue, they just like literally walked out of like the wall of the building.
No, you don't have it. Although I know that you must, I will not fight my brothers.
Okay.
In the Juma village.
No. Yeah, actually, this is the second time in like.
Only the great power will open it.
Who's talking? Oh, it's the guy in the cage.
You
Okay.
don't have the power. No, you don't have it. Only the great power will open it.
Okay. But yeah,
Shut
it's
up.
like.
I said, shut up.
Fuck off! I'm not gonna shut up. What the hell? So yeah, it's like actually the second time in like 10 minutes that they did this whole like no kind of thing, which was amusing. You know, when you have like a good thing, why not like overuse it? Although in this case, it wasn't particularly a good thing. Also, yeah, every time we crash, I have to like redo the audio settings for whatever reason. Like I said, this game just like keeps giving weird and hilarious situations. I'm like legitimately excited to see like what the boss fight here is like. And honestly, no offense, like to Jungle Roba specifically, and like any other German people in chat, but games from like before 2010 that like were made in Germany, I'm also kind of worried it might be a bit racist, to be honest, like this part of the game. Like I've played enough of them to know that there might be like a few like oof moments coming up. Especially where, like, you know, they're trying for historical accuracy, which is anything but, actually. Because, you know, it's like a game about Venice and also Africa and also, like, Death's Daughter for some reason. Like, I don't know, like, not really sure why they were trying for any type of historical accuracy. What the actual fuck? Archmagus! Archie, hi! Thank you for the raid. 21 people. Jesus. What were we playing today? So, wow, welcome everyone. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't know anyone that came along with Archie because, you know, haven't been around as much. But I guess maybe it was Drug Dealer Simulator. Yeah, there we go. Derusting. How was it? Any Any good times? Did we get the PB today? Okay, maybe we don't go in here. But yeah, how are we doing today? Also, I just like forgot. It's not loading. Hold on. Pretty good. I mean, like 3 minutes. 3 minutes short of a PB on like a D-Rust is pretty good. Wait, it's minutes, right? No, wait. Is it minutes? Like I've seen the run a couple of times. It's not like a minute 42 seconds, is it? Yeah, okay. What the? Oh, okay. Wait, am I going to be able to... Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I thought it was one of those, like, one-way barricades that kind of, like, funnel you into the next part of the game. Thankfully, it's not. It's like a cutscene, though. Ooh, am I going to get, like, another moonwalking... Am I? Still need to beat your new kill point patch by... Ah, there we go. That's like this is like the next boss. This is like the lady that put a curse on us. Okay, so who holds the current world record for Blue Suns? I've actually kind of like low-key been, you know, following along with that. Even though I haven't managed to catch like a full stream. No, no, no. Stun lock. Again. This is like literally what happens every single time I fight these guys. Kill kite. Oh, right. Only be running all bosses, so it's not it's not like any percent. It's just like boss rush, basically. Don't even need the glitches qualifier anymore because you have no more useful glitches in the patch. Wait, they patched them out? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that sucks. Or wait, is it that the glitches no longer kind of like give you any like good time advantage? Okay, I'm gonna lower this a little bit because it's like still way too loud. Audio, go like this. Because yeah, I remember the one that you, like I've seen a couple of your streams when you were doing like the one where you fall from on high and you do like the could turn invincible easily by hitting on top. Yeah, but like there's like one where you don't take fall damage, I think. If I remember them correctly. I did try to limit my exposure to them until I actually, you know, get around to fuck that finishing the game. Stun locks. Like, who thinks this is a good idea? Oh, you put under not a glitch? Okay, fair enough. So it's like glitchless for like a given amount of glitching. You know, I only have like 2 more revives, and that's kind of like stressing me out a bit. But yeah, let me like leverage the tech here a moment, because there's like a lot of people that I kind of like want to shout out. So it's Archie, who's doing all the drug dealer simulator speedruns, and also plays a mean game dev tycoon game. You know, that one time that I managed to catch the stream. There's also like Glyphix, who I still have not had the pleasure of actually watching live. I did watch a few VODs, but you know, that's not... You're not actually like getting the full experience when you watch someone's VODs, to be honest. You know, interaction is like half the fun, or like usually like 3/4 the fun, so... Also, there's the inestimable Gold Gibbon, which you'd probably find me in his stream most days of the week. Most recently doing Blade and digging it. I wish I had like a techno music soundbite here to play, but unfortunately I don't. Also Jungle Roba for those rare times that he does stream with the Hellpoint speedruns. Into which, unfortunately, he managed to hook me onto that game as well. Damn it. I still need to get around to playing it. Actually, is Hellpoint Steam Deck verified? Because I might just like finish it on there, if I'm being honest. You know, after I'm done with like Yakuza and like the rest of the stuff that I've kind of like started without thinking. Someone. Actually, I'm just like trying to not die to the baka beasts. Marked playable. Oh, okay. That's good. Not like anyone else here? No one that has actually talked yet. I mean, I don't know, it's like Manaway still around? Because, you know, another shadow that I probably want to do. It's not coming up on the Stream Deck plugin though. I don't know why. Hey, Mana! Hi! Good for me to shout out, but the Stream Deck plugin does not want to do that. So I guess I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. I don't know why it's not picking everyone in chat up. Like, I don't... Like, it's supposed to bring up, like, a list of, like, everyone in like, buttons. Yeah. And also Manaway, hey! Last but not least. With a penchant for survival crafter exploration. I don't know, like, what would you call, like... What would you call, like, Satisfactory, Subnautica... Valheim, like what are all those games? Like crafting survival games, I guess. And you know, like maybe like the inevitable Baldur's Gate when it actually comes out of early access. Seems to cover most of it. Yeah, honestly, like I said, like I generally don't get to catch a lot of people like live, unfortunately, and I tend to avoid watching VODs because again you don't get the full experience. Oh, fuck me! I know. See, Trinidad's still around. Hey, there we go. Which I will say that I haven't actually caught live recently. Last time was like a Final Fantasy VI 100% thing, I think. Also, maybe it was like also a cooking stream. I don't remember which one of the two it was. It's like I get back at home at like maybe like 6 p.m. and then by the time I kind of like sit down and watch streams, there's like usually only kind of like well, basically, it's usually just like Gibbon that's live. Which is why I said you probably always catch me in his streams. Wish I had more free time, honestly. That would be nice. Cave? Oh. Really? Wait, this is an entrance? How? How is this an entrance to anything? Like I can literally see the wall texture in the shadows there. Oh, fuck it. Nothing makes sense in this game anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what happens here. I get like a new power or something. There's like this recurring thing in this game. Like we can get stone fragments. You usually have to like go repair like a statue or something, and that gives you a new power or a very cool item. I don't know what we get this time, but you know, it's kind of interesting. Because I actually thought that we got everything up until now. Like, there's literally one more power that's supposed to unlock at some... Oh, never mind. There's like 2 of them. Abolish curse. I guess this is what we learned here. Never mind. There's like still stuff to learn. Yeah. Just need to hold on and hope the game doesn't crash in another cutscene. Again. See, this is like what my problem is with the combat in this game. Every time you get like hit, it's like a little stun lock, and they haven't really put like any iframes in it. So if you get like unlucky in just the right way, you get stunned to death. Also, yeah, once again, these graphics apparently max out my GPU. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually think the game merits 100% GPU usage. Also, I don't know if you see like this little like green dot. That's like a quest marker, and it's pointing me back to where the other ship captain is. Because for whatever reason, while my actual objective is to follow the princess, the quest marker kind of like decided that I need to go back to Venice and get the other ship. Okay, cool. Good design, good design. Ooh. Okay, so that's the barrier. That's where we need to be, right? Like through here. Like at this point, I'm not even gonna bother exploring all that much. It's not worth it. I've actually said this like for a couple of streams now, but this is probably the least satisfying loot that I've ever had in like games. Because like without fail, 9 out of 10 chests will usually just have like more money in them. And that's not a bad thing, except like in this game you only use money to, well, you don't actually need to use it to buy stuff, because you like, even with kind of like reckless game style like I have, you basically get maxed out by the end of it. So like realistically the only thing you would need money for is to buy more armor. There's basically this like weird system in the game where all the armors that you get, you have to go to a blacksmith and get them fitted to you. See what it says, like altered? That's like after you've paid the fee to get it fitted to the character. So yeah, like you basically only need the money for the armors in the long run. Like not even the weapons. Like you do get like to buy a bit like better, more powerful weapons, but you can still find them in the game regardless. So that kind of ends up making the game feel like not particularly rewarding where looting is concerned. Which is a shame, because, you know, usually the whole like fun aspect of exploration is just, you know, finding weird and wonderful things and kind of like looting them. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. Maybe I'm like entirely too loot oriented to be enjoying games. Any new powers? Nope. I got poisoned at the end of the last stream, so I'm like constantly losing health. I don't know if that counts as like a power. Basically got the power of like slowly dying. Gonna get your snack. Nice. Have a nice snack. Yes. Could go for a chocolate myself, to be honest. Cool power for a necromancer. Yeah, this is like literally my biggest annoyance with the game, because we can literally raise from the dead, right? So I don't get like what the point of poisoning me would be. It's like, okay, big whoop, you're gonna die of poison. Well done. I've died like 10 times already and got up every single one of them. I don't know. I feel like it would have been like better framed as like a, you know, a curse. Maybe it would have been more interesting if they took away your ability to resurrect. Like, if the curse wasn't like you lost health all the time, but you couldn't generate spirit, like, sorry, not spirit energy. What's it called? It's basically the purple bar, like the innermost bar. It's like how many times you can revive. Each segment is like one full revive, basically. It would have been like more interesting if like they blocked your resurrection part. No, it's not mana. It's health. The usually red, now green one is health. The blue one is called mental energy, and the purple one is called hold on, there's like a stat with this. Twilight energy. So yeah, basically we get to turn into a vampire when it maxes out. And sparkle. Yeah. What is that? Oh, Apex match. That's okay. And GG, I guess. We won. I don't know, I've never played Apex. I did briefly consider it a couple of times. I went all the way to the I downloaded and installed it part. But yeah, that was actually just it. I've never played any I don't know, it's like Battle Royale, I guess, games. Like, shows what I know. Okay, did we get all the pieces? Nope. Okay, so we need more pieces. Is it like one through here? Hopefully. Really, really hopefully. Special key needed. Cool. Okay, so I kind of assume this is where we get the power to dispel barricades or something. Okay. But first I have to go find the last pieces of the statue. But yeah, it's called Twilight. So yeah, like for me at least it would make sense if they would block your Twilight regeneration.
Why, oh why do you awaken me?
I don't know. Give me stuff.
Spirit in this world.
What a relief. Finally, I found someone who can listen to my story.
Oh no.
I was left here to watch over others, so that they do not make the same mistakes as I. You must stay away from this place for your own good.
My dude, I've already explored this place. Like, what's the point of you?
Why, oh...
Ugh.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to disturb. I'm like the worst necromancer ever. It's like, why have you disturbed my rest? And you're like, oh, sorry, Sorry, go back to sleep. Didn't mean to summon you. You know what though? If necromancy were real, I would make the worst necromancer ever in like all the dumbest ways. I would just like raise skeletons just to go, oh, I've got a bone to pick with you. Wait. Think you'd make a very good necromancer? I mean, yeah, you've got like a healthy interest in that kind of thing as far as I've seen. So yeah, why not? Personally, I'd be just for the I'd be in it just for the puns. So, where do we think the last piece is? It's probably like in the village, I guess. Like, there's not a lot of places that I haven't been to yet. To do it for the lulz. Yeah. Quite literally. Oh joy. More of these. I don't know, these are like kind of like more annoying to fight than anything. Because they do that. So you get like stunned. Again. Like in fact like, the combat in this game is interesting. It's not like the best, but it's like way too prone to stun you and kind of, you know, stop your animations and let you get stuck between enemies. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Like, it's like combo based. You might not actually kind of like tell, because like a lot of like Scarlet's moves are kind of, you know, kind of like repetitive. Like the little like 12 that she like does like a couple of times. But the whole thing is kind of built around the idea of like comboing at the right moment. So you basically click to attack, and at like the end of the animation where you get like the little glowy effect on her hands, if you click again, she does like another move, and then again, and then again, and then again, and like the damage keeps ramping up from there. And like different weapons have different kind of like thresholds on when they trigger the like the combo plus, I guess, thing. Not like the Witcher 1. No, it's exactly like the Witcher 1, but here at least it feels more fluid, I guess. Mainly because... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. So the little path here is like the... Yeah, where the barrier is. Like in this one, it feels like a lot more fluid. Maybe because like the camera is right next to you, and because like the attack animations are what's it called? I don't know. I feel like they flow much better into each other than they did in Witcher. It might be like partially because of like the attack style that. Wait, chest? What chest? It might be like the attack style in like that Geralt has is kind of like weird. Especially like the strong style where he kind of like holds the sword over his head like he's like, you know, he's like holding a club or something. Right inside a Tree of Life. Was there a chest? Oh god, that might be like... Oh! Wow, okay, thank you. Special key needed. All these special keys. Thank you for noticing, by the way. I must be more tired than I thought. I walked past that like 3 times. It's like through here. I'm actually kind of worried what else have I missed. Because we do need to find another, well, another one of these, I guess. Stone fragment. Now, I assume there's probably gonna be more caves that I need to raid or something. Maybe like around here. It also doesn't help that it's like so dark. It's supposed to be like daytime, but for some reason everything is kind of, you know, night-ish. Enough with like the knockback. Also, I think a reason this game like combo system kind of like works a bit better is because it's like a lot shorter and a lot more like consistent, like the timing between attacks. Stupid beast, exactly. Yeah. I'm like very curious. This game came out in 2009, so I don't know if like Baga was like a, you know, as widespread of an internet meme as it is now. So I'm kind of like maybe willing to cut them some slack there. Oh, there we go. Stone fragment. Yay. But I do have to wonder if the developers did this knowing like what like the meme was about, or like not the meme, like if they just like were aware of like what the word is and if it like exists like that. Maybe there's like an African equivalent that means something like completely different, like fearsome or something. I wouldn't put it past them to have kind of like researched that as well, because this is supposed to be like this level is supposed to be like taking place in Africa. If the hugely stereotypical you know, enemies that we've been fighting haven't quite given it away yet. Sorry about that. Need to keep hydrated. It's actually been like a bit cooler nowadays, last couple of like weeks or so. But it's still a bit warm. Still need to have my AC on, so yep. Also kind of need to stay hydrated. Okay, so I think this was the cave that had the statue in it, and hopefully we've picked up all the... It was so hot at work today. What's the temperatures out there actually? I'm like curious. I remember hearing about like a heat wave, but oh no, wait, no, this is not the cave. Damn it! I remember hearing about like the heat wave kind of like moving southwards, but it still hasn't hit us, which is thank God for that actually. It's already been like 34 to 35. Wait, mid upper 20s? What? That's supposed to be hot? What? No. I was like fully expecting to hear like 35 or 36 or something. But the Dome York is... Oh yeah, you mentioned that, so it would probably be like warmer in there. Yeah, I guess. It's actually been like 35 here, but like the humidity kind of like went down a bit, so it actually drops down to like 20 at night. So I'm not complaining. Like for the last week, I'm literally just what's it called? I'm literally like counting my blessings that I wake up at like 6 a.m. without being drenched in sweat all over. Because that's like what's been happening last week and the week before that and the week before those two as well. So yeah, I was like happy. I don't like get like a dried up prune in my sleep. Hey Goshi, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? How's the, I want to say, vacation going? I think was it like this week that you had like a vacation or something? Been drenched in sweat when you were out for days. Yeah, ow, I know the feeling. I'm a Viking. Yeah, I must have been a Viking in my previous life as well, because like literally, like when I go to bed, like since like mid like June, early July, I literally have to take like a bathroom towel, like one of like the small hand towels, and put it like on my pillow so I don't like, you know, I don't sweat through it. And that particular bit of TMI for you today.
It's hard to believe, but this country was once just as beautiful itself.
But all I can see is darkness.
But you have the power to change that. If you,
You
free
have
this
the
tribe,
touch.
you'll free this country. Maybe
You
then
have the
tree will blossom
power.
again. Perhaps someday soon people will feel the benefit of the tree of life.
If only I had the voice for that.
What benefit is it?
Life.
Next week you'll go
This
into the
tree
beach.
is the core
Nice.
of all human life.
We've actually
Its
been
roots reach
missing
down into the
out
twilight
on
world.
like weekend
If it
beach
dies,
trips.
mankind will become nothing more than a hollow shell. Nothing would matter.
Mainly because there's like a bunch of
Everything
things that
would
need
cease
doing
to
over the
exist.
weekend, unfortunately.
Here,
But maybe like
take
next
this
week
with
we're gonna
you
manage.
and tear down the
The
curses
nice
of
thing
the
is that
dead
like
that have built
Monday and
with
Tuesday
hate
are
and
like public
despair.
holidays here,
End these wretched
so
thoughts.
I do get to kind of like chill out a little bit more at home, hopefully, or you know, take the missus and go out for like a trip or something. You know, like a small day trip up in the mountains where maybe not so hot as it is like around here. Skill learned. Abolish curse. See, I knew it. We actually got this. Remove repelling curse barriers from objects. Okay. So yeah, I don't know why this game, like, I don't know why the game does this. Every time you have like a level transition, it turns you around to face the like the exit to where you've just like, you know, come out of. This took a while for me to kind of get used to. Like the first stream that I did, I probably like entered and exited the same place like 4 or 5 times. Because I've been conditioned by games that like you face the exact same way that you kind of like exited. So the way this game does it, it feels more like the camera was the one that kind of like did the atypical flip. So I just like run towards the camera again because I'm facing it, and I just like go back to wherever I was before. I don't know, like it's weird. Like there's like a lot of things that are weird, like if you get used to them from like modern games or like from games where the design is kind of more standardized, and then you play like an earlier game where they didn't quite have the design guidelines to, you know, do what everyone else is doing. So you get like weird things like you know, being turned to face the, I wonder if you can open the chest now. I mean, I didn't get like any keys, but I kind of suspect that you get the key for finishing the boss fight in this location. I only got the power to dispel barriers, so I think you're meant to kind of like fight here, then I guess like get a key off of here or something, and then come back. But then again, like I said this before, this game doesn't like feel satisfying at all in like opening chests and, you know, optional areas and stuff.
Akbar.
Why? What? Why did I pirouette there? Also, the barrier sound is drowning out what this guy's saying. I've done this already.
I will go.
I've done this already.
Akbar.
God damn it. Come on. No, no, no.
I will go now.
Bye. So, like this. There we go. Boss fight? Boss fight. Yep, there she is. Oh, let me save. I don't want to do the. Sorry, I don't want to do the cave thing again.
Finally, you are mine. I will take great pleasure in grinding your skull into dust.
You seem confident, perhaps overly so.
Why is it focusing here?
Everything you've thrown at me so far, even your poison.
Why?
What makes you think you can defeat me now?
I have been watching
this
you
can't
for
be
a
like
long
accidental,
time.
right?
My master did not believe me, but I was always sure that it was you who killed the others. You are fighting with your heart, as am I.
With your heart?
Because boobs.
Your heart is as dead as a stone. You have no right to dwell in the world of the living.
Wow.
You are nothing but a zombie.
You know nothing about me. This is my land. I was born and chosen to be
does
the
anyone
ruler
mind
of
if
my
we
tribe.
skip the whole backstory
And
thing?
haven't you done?
Shut, Necrom. But you could one day.
But you're so young. You don't know what's right. Victor has poisoned your mind.
Silence. So die. Die in the shadow. Die and let your blood water my earth.
Yeah,
Die.
okay.
Die.
I was just like getting intense all of a sudden. What? Okay. 3 suddenly? I don't know, like what? Like I'm going to assume I don't just like slash the tree, right? Oh, Princess's Totem. Huh. Okay, that's it. Okay. Sure. I don't know, it's like not a particularly engaging boss fight, is it? Or maybe like the sword that I got is slightly too powerful for this part of the game. I did like spend most of my money to buy it. Maybe I'm not supposed to like have as much damage as I do like currently. What the? It's like the animation is like taking me up the totem, and I can't actually attack it if I'm like too high. Dead. Oh no! I'm dead. Like she smashed me with the tree. Why didn't she do that from like the start? Yeah, now we have to fight the undead version of her. What the? Oh. Okay, she's like a dragon now. Also, if I'm dead, why am I still poisoned? That's kind of dumb. Oh no. No. 55 damage. What will I do? It's like one of those boss fights. Okay. I guess at some point she's gonna come down, or because like the game is not actually letting me look around at all. So I'm not exactly like locked onto her by choice. Oh my god, camera. Okay. Is she dead? Really? Oh, never mind. Now we have to break like a different body part. What's up with the camera? God. Why? Spike and scale received. Okay, this is like a new one. Hold on. What's the spike and scale? Oh. Spike and scale dropped by the phenoid. Maybe we need to use it somehow. Oh, do you think maybe I need to like reflect the laser back at her? Yep. Typical. I just hold still like this and win. Huh. Weird boss fight. Come on. Oh, there wasn't even like a falling down animation. It just like yanks you out immediately. Oh no! Did I kill her? Or not? Wait, did I save her or something?
We cannot defeat each other.
Our powers are equally matched.
No, I was
You
doing
have earned
well.
my respect.
Come on.
Of course, it's a shame that we had to fight before I could see it.
Mhm.
Still, I am beginning to see the truth in your words. My land was indeed cursed by the choice I made.
Wow,
and
we
I am
actually
sorry
beat some
for that.
sense into her.
Victor is the root of all evil. I have to defeat him.
I agree. I finally agree.
That's like
His
so
veil
cliche.
of treachery has been lifted from my eyes, and I know that I have a price to pay for
I
my
have
mistakes.
price to
So,
pay for my mistakes.
although it will undoubtedly lead to my destruction, I am willing to help.
All evil! Yes, that's some
Victor.
grudge.
Victor
It's like
is
all or
growing
nothing in this game. We
increasingly
defeat
paranoid
the
with
root
each
of
day
all
that
evil.
passes. Nevertheless,
we are
he
greatest
remains
hero
a
ever.
powerful foe. His magic can destroy even the most powerful of warriors. But there is a way past.
Ooh.
Here, take this flask.
It's filled with my tears.
which are nothing but dust. But
Oh,
they
that's like so
speak of the
random.
dead. If you attacked Victor as you are now, he would strike you down without batting an eyelid. But when this dust is applied to a garment, it becomes as if it were a shield, strong enough to withstand the most powerful necromancy, even
Okay.
Victor's. Get a dress and use this dust,
Dress.
and you will be able to enter the palace. Maybe you are
Oh,
strong
what
enough
do you
to
what
defeat
do you want to
Victor,
bet
but
that
it will take
the
more than
dress
just
that
your
we get
moonblade to finish this
actually
fight.
turns out to
It
be
will
like
take
battle armor or
spirit,
something?
belief, and
She just happens to have it. I
strength,
mean, it's her
all
tears,
of
right?
which I
Of
sense
course she
in you.
has it.
I have lifted your curse. Now go.
Okay.
In the time that remains for me, I shall make my country blossom
Not use
again.
it because
for
being
the
naked is
sake of
more
us
important.
all.
Yeah, I know, right?
I pray that
Like
my
I said, so
time
far
will
so
not last
stereotypical.
too long. Thank you.
Honestly, I was worried that like this part
Farewell,
of the
my
game was gonna be
sister,
like way
but
more
come back
like it's like
anytime you
racist.
please. You can be sure you'll be welcome.
Thankfully, it was only like
There is one last
mildly.
thing. Yes. I have no
weird.
ship for my journey home.
The dark ship will be at your service from now on.
Thank you
Yay.
for everything.
Bring it all to an end, sister.
Yay, we win. Okay, I need to get a quick BRB, so I'll see you in 2 minutes. Stay around. I'm gonna enjoy more game and more crashing, hopefully. I mean, more not crashing, hopefully. BRB. And we're back again. There we go. So yeah, game still keeps doing like 100% like usage here. I don't know why. Also, you thought I said beer? Yeah, I mean, I do have some beer in the fridge, but I don't think now it's like a good time for it. Considering it's like 11 p.m.
Hello. You look puzzled. Perhaps I can help you on
Oh
your
my god,
quest?
what is this character? Okay, ask for
I would
help.
appreciate the help.
What do you want?
How did Princess become undead? The secret of the Black Grimoire. Okay,
Farewell.
bye. Don't care. Don't want to know. I was like ignoring all the exposition. Also, yeah, everything's well in, I guess, Africa now. Like, I don't know. Did we just like get any key to open the chest? I don't think so. You can't actually skip the cutscene, by the way. You get to like enjoy the flyby. For now. But yeah, let's see. Did we get any... Oh, key to a chest. There we go. This one's for Manaway. Let's go. Let's go see. There's probably gonna be like more money in it and nothing much else. Maybe we're lucky an extra piece of armor, but no, never mind. Holy Spear of Chi. Oh, 85. That's actually more than like my gear already. Also, we get like this ring. This is used to upgrade my Moonblade, which you probably haven't seen me using this in this stream at least, and that's because that's only for use when we fight what's it called? Well, undead basically, but not the skeletons. There's like some other kind of undead that like haven't come up in this level at least. Okay, let's go back to Venice. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, GPU usage is like through the roof. I'm really hoping you're not getting any like breaks or anything in the what's it called in the stream. Where's the ship?
I've been expecting you.
Ah, okay.
Can you take me back to...
I can, and I will.
Wait, it's gonna be another dream sequence with Dad. There's Daddy. Yep.
You did not need my hand this time.
Ooh.
I feared I would miss another conversation with you.
You came so far, and yet you couldn't prevent Victor from getting his hands on the book.
He didn't take
what?
it. The book was destroyed. I burnt it myself.
Yeah.
But don't you see? That book couldn't be destroyed by the most ferocious fire on this earth. All you did was erase its physical
So
form.
what was I supposed to do
Grimoire
then?
has a soul, and that soul lives on in the Twilight world.
So all Victor needs to do now is reach into the Twilight world.
Why is he telling me this now?
If he finds a way to order them and to perform the final ritual,
Isn't this like supposed to be
his
like
hunger and
important
corruption
information
will
you're meant to
consume you
tell
all.
someone?
I'll just have to beat him to it.
You have done well so far. I will help you as much as I can.
Well, if you're gonna help.
Remember, I'm not doing this for you.
No matter how things go
Fuck
from
you,
here,
Dad.
this will be the last time we meet.
Aw.
In this world, at least. I wouldn't be honest if I didn't say that I enjoyed our conversation.
He literally told me off the last time we talked. I did not
At least that
enjoy
makes
them.
one of us. I'll be happy when these nightmares end.
Maybe this
Yeah, that's a
challenge
good
has
idea.
consumed your
Sus
heart
death.
after all. If I were able to feel sorry, I would. There is no time to spare. You must enter the lair of evil and defeat the undead Archon.
Ooh.
Be strong, my daughter.
Wait, throne room?
No
Oh.
offense meant, my dear Victor.
More
But
cutscenes.
it is getting a bit deserted in this palace, and we still haven't found out who she really is.
Evil! Yes, totally.
Doesn't matter anymore. The
This is like the final boss, by the way, I think.
burnt.
I guess we can kiss our eternal power goodbye then, my undead friend.
Evil!
You really are more stupid than you look, aren't you? All the time I've spent searching for this book, but I never knew where to look.
Ah, you should search no more, my friend.
Like how he's like dangling the grapes there.
Don't you see? The Black Grimoire cannot be destroyed.
It's not from this world.
Also,
so
I
it can't
really don't get
die
like
in this
what the sheer like
The idiots
robe
burnt it.
split
So
there
now
is for.
its spirit shines like a beacon in the Twilight world. And now that I know where to look, that book will be mine.
You want to take the book from the Twilight world?
Not exactly. It needs to be read.
Oh, I love
from
the poses. They're so good. It's like Shatner levels of good.
And slow,
You want
but
to
it can be done.
take the book?
My doge. I trust that you have received a proper education, including the power of reading the written word.
Of course I do. Why do you ask?
Wonderful. Most wonderful. It seems
Oh, he's gonna kill the Doge, isn't he?
you're not entirely useless to me.
What did you mean by painful?
Yeah. So by the way, this is why we don't fight yet another boss. FYI. What the? Oh. Just a point of view. Yeah, I mean, this is why they make them like cartoonishly evil in these games, just so that like you're like clear that it's not just a point of view. What the? What? Stone bird. What? Okay, this isn't doing much. This isn't doing much either. And this isn't doing much either. So I guess we need the heavy weapons in order to do anything to this. Yep, there we go. Yep. Okay, that's a bit too slow to actually do anything. No.
Hey, hey, hey! What's happening over there? Move it! Go and look!
No. Hey, pale hearts. Only need like 6 more of them. There's like a quest that I had for like the last maybe 2 streams. 3 with this one. Okay, let me... Don't actually have any more like bar space to put these in. Convenient. Yeah, I know, right? Like you get one at the very start, like when you get the quest, like one of these like stone things attacks you. Except in that case, it's like a stone lion and not, you know, stone bird, I guess. But after that, there's like 6 hours that go by that you don't actually meet any more of these enemies. I mean, not that I mind, they're kind of like a pain in the ass to deal with, so... But yeah. It's, I guess this is like the new enemy that the game introduces at the final stages. Wait, they're dead? How did they... Oh, okay, that's how. Fine. Let's like go fight more of these. Like, come on, attack me. You know what this game needs? It needs like a pale heart. Okay. It needs a what's it called? Like a dedicated block button. Like there's a skill you can get with swords that would block attacks, which would have like mapped on the right click, but even so, it doesn't like really do anything, which is why I kind of like stopped using it. Do you think there's like another one of those over there? Like the stone birds? I mean, I wouldn't mind finishing the quest if I'm being honest. But then again, also, I don't really care at this point. Like, I don't think there's like any reward that I could be getting that's gonna matter in any way. Oh well. So, what's the quest here? We need to go use the Dust of the Dead, or whatever it's called. The Dusk of the Dead. Wait, why does it say Dusk of the Dead? Isn't the item Dust of the Dead? Oh no. Even here, even like the main quest, they've got like issues in the translation. The poison is gone and the princess gave me the Dusk of the Dead, which I need to turn into a dress. Then I can get close to Victor and challenge him. Okay, sure. Typos. This game is like full of typos. There's like this guy, like there's like a this like dude that you're supposed to find at like the early parts of the game called Sophistos. And there's literally like 4 different ways they spell out his name in dialogue and
I want to travel.
Where do you want to go?
Journal entries. There's like the entire thing is just like chock full of like all the mistakes all the time. It's just kind of. I mean.
Goodbye.
I get like some games usually translation isn't their like priority, and it's worth noting that this game initially did come out in German, so there's that. So I'm kind of like looking for a shop here. There's hold on, I need to visit the smithy first of all to get my Dusk of the Dead armor. He's in here, right? Yeah. And probably after that, I need to find the other merchant to upgrade my Moonblade with the ring that I got.
Now, I am...
Can I help you?
Okay.
Can you
Sure.
I'll come back later. Goodbye.
Wait, that's it? How do I use this? When combined with a dress... Yeah, it won't let me use it. How am I supposed to do this? Let's see. Where does it show me on the map that I need to go? Hopefully it's gonna make sense as well. Anyone see a green dot anywhere? Nope. Cool. Taylor. I mean, this guy, the blacksmith, is the one that's like supposed to like alter my armors when I find them to like fit them to me. So if anyone could do that, it's probably like that guy. But I guess there's like also the magic vendor somewhere in this area. So the magic vendor is the one that like takes those rings, like the ring that I found, this one here, and powers up my Moonblade. So she's also probably like a good place to go ask. Try Necromancer. I mean, yeah. There's like also the guild. Oh, there we go. This is the magic vendor.
Welcome to my... I found another magic. Shall I improve your... Yes, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Here, take... Okay, this won't take... Here's your new Moonblade. Thanks.
Oh, that was fast. So let's see. Moonblade. Blue Gem. The only non-weapon that can defeat undead creatures and recharge Twilight energy.
Welcome to... I have some... How many? I have 4 packs. Wonderful. About these... Well, back in the old days, I used to... But now it's all... If you... See you later.
Okay, she's not the one that's gonna help me. Okay, let's try the necromancers. Oh, the net of the mask, whatever they're called. Crash, please. Oh, come on. Why do you wish that upon me? Isn't like 11 times already enough? Does it really have to be 12? I mean, there is like a way to like intentionally crash the game, to be honest. So this game does not like tabbing out at all. Oh, hello. But honestly, if I do crash it intentionally, you're probably not gonna enjoy it because, you know, I'll see it coming, so there will probably be like no reaction. It's one of those games. Yep, it's one of those games. Oh, I want to stay. That sucks. I mean, work is more important, honestly. So thank you for thank you for tuning in, Mana. I mean, let me just like head you off with like a nice little crash, since, you know, Gibbon asked for it so politely. It's not politely, but you know. So let's see if I open the inventory and then click out of the window. Yep. Game crashed. Okay, so we can ask for crashes. Yeah, I mean, I limit them to 1 per hour though, so, you know. There we go. 12 crashes. It kind of sucks that I like after like a crash, intentional or not, you actually need to like reconfigure like all the audio in the game, because for whatever reason it doesn't save your audio settings unless you exit the game. I have to go all the way to like 70, 50, and so on and so forth. Continue. Yeah, there we go. More crashes. Okay, let's see. Necromancer's Guild. Do you know how to imbue the armor? Nope.
See you later.
I've got no idea what it is that I'm meant to be doing now, because like the quest doesn't really tell you. As long as it's not a westward-like crash. What's a westward-like crash? I don't really get that. The reference. When combined with a dress. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just like given the TV show. I've not watched that. My apologies. I'm way back on my you know, pop culture ephemera, I guess. I need to wear a special dress that when I first enter the palace, and also where I challenge Victor. Auntie can weave the powder of twilight. It's literally called Dust of the Dead, Dusk of the Dead, and Powder of Twilight, all in the same game. Why? It's like clearly this map, though. When it says auntie, does it mean... Oh, no. It means back in the village, doesn't... Oh. God damn it. The World Goes Bonkers is a good show. I'll keep it in mind for like when I get to like the entire rest of my to-watch list.
Where do you want to go?
I swear to God, like every time I tune in on Twitch or stream, like 5 more shows get added on that list. It's like I don't know where everyone gets like all the free time to, you know, watch all of those. Wait, now it's showing... Oh no. Now it's showing me to go back to the... to Venice. We just don't sleep. I mean, I don't sleep either, like, much. So... I'm like clearly doing something wrong. Maybe it's like I'm playing 200-hour long... like, action games like Yakuza and... You know... don't really have much free time for anything else. Maybe that's the problem. Hulu, Netflix, Disney Plus, Paramount drones. Well, unfortunately, only one of those 4 is available here. No, that one's not available there either. Yeah, here, sorry. So basically, out of all of those, only Netflix is currently supported in Cyprus. Disney Plus is supposed to make it here in, I want to say October at this point. And probably like Hulu, Paramount, and HBO. What the? Why is this guy here?
Everywhere. Hey,
What?
Those hooded monsters. They're heading for the. They were questioning everyone about a certain moonlight ore. Oh, they'll kill us all.
Village under attack. Okay. But yeah, like HBO, Paramount, Hulu are probably never making it to here. Disney Plus isn't yet available. Don't watch any of them. I mean, I've got like a Netflix subscription that I kind of share with like my friend and like the missus's sister. So you know, we get like some use out of that, out of like 4 people in total that watch that. So it's not like, you know, wasted or anything. But I'd love to have Disney Plus at least for like a couple of months so that I could like catch up. 29 necromancer left. Wait, what? Oh my god, am I gonna have to like go around and like kill all of them? It's gonna take ages. Yeah, just like I would love to like catch up on like all the MCU stuff. You know, legally. Actually, I don't know, like doesn't the Moonblade do more oh, it does. Okay. Okay, it does like more damage, so yay. "26 necromancers left." I'm a big fan of Star Wars. Me neither. What the? Okay. Yeah, I'm not like a big Star Wars fan either, but like I would like to just like catch up on like all the Marvel stuff, to be honest. Would be nice. Pete fed up with the MCU. He used force push. I know, right? Like, also, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God. I get like my punishment is like getting stun locked to death. Yep. Yep. There we go. Oh wait, am I gonna have to go down to the cabin as well? Yep. Oh, it's gonna be like a dumb scavenger hunt where I have to like find like all the necromancers. Sucks to be me. Bed shaming someone. I'm not bed shaming, mana. I mean, like the whole like go to bed thing is kind of like a recurring thing here. Generally, I don't know if like Melee Mage was around, he'd also like go like, oh, go to bed. It's like kind of like an inside joke at this point. Yeah, you know, sleep. It's like Gregor's stream where sleeping is a joke. Oh no. Yeah, this kind of sucks though, having to like go. Oh my god, there's Melee Mage. You go to bed when you want to. I mean, that's not what like you tell me every time I come by your stream. Huh? Like if you like want bed shaming, go follow Melee Mage for bed shaming. It's like the best bed shaming ever. That doesn't sound good, actually. Sleep is for losers. You lose every time. Yep. I mean, I like kind of like joke about it, but yeah, I really can't function without my sleep, to be honest. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, there's no... There's no necromancers here. Thankfully / unfortunately. So yeah, where was it? Aha. There we go. See? Melee mage who's doing something called Curse of the something or another. I haven't actually... Like, I had like a look when I like, went to the other room a moment ago. Crypt of the something or another, cultist or something. Cult of the something. This is so tedious, by the way. Having to just like fight all of these necromancers. What the? This is dumb, bro. Like, why can't they push me like that? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that was an accidental push, but I guess you can use the dead dimension. I don't know what the game calls it. The Twilight Realm, probably. I guess you can use that to ambush them. Which, I mean, it's okay, but eh. I think like the cooldown is like slightly too long for this to actually be of any use. Thirteen necromancers left. I don't know, like, did no one that play tested this kind of figure that after like the 5th or 6th one it was gonna get like boring? Like they got so much health as well that like it's just like that. Just like annoying fighting them to begin with. Like they don't really do much of anything except just like sit there and take it for long enough. And of course you can't actually see them on the map, because why would you? Good grief, this is taking forever. Oh wait, sacred site. This is like where we got the moonstone, right? Yep. Okay, of course there's some here too. Lovely. Oh. Let's try this. Okay, I guess the crows do some damage. There's like 6 of them. Oh, do you think maybe there's like one in here too? I think there's probably gonna be at least like one in here too. Because it's that kind of game that will pull bullshit like this. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. There's one in here too. Well, no, never mind. There's actually 2 in here. Which honestly is fine, because at least I get to like be done a bit sooner to begin with. 4 to go. Oh. So how long would it take? Come on. After like this. Oh, come on. Oh, I re-entered the portal. No. Go back. Go back before it runs out. That was so annoying. Okay. So how long do we think it takes after like this segment to, you know, finish the game? Just like go fight Victor, do the final level. Maybe can I do we think like maybe I can like finish this on like this stream? Also, I kind of like have to BRB again. I'm really sorry about this. I'll let you know in a moment. There we go. My apologies for that. I seem to have had something that really didn't agree with me for dinner, and like all argumentative things, it chose to make its presence known. I'm not gonna go into like the details and stuff, but yeah, I'm kind of like had to take like a couple of very quick bio breaks. Also, I probably missed mana going to bed, but thanks for tuning in anyway, and hope you have a nice rest of the evening while I enjoy hunting for necromancers again. Damn it. There's like 3 left. It's probably gonna be like the last one is the hardest one to find, because especially this place is a bit kind of like serpentine, I guess. There's like one in here. No. It's like one down here. No, this is like the entrance, right? Like the ones that were here already got. Yep. What happened? Wait, what, like generally, or why did I have to like take like a quick kind of like dive out of camera? Which one of the two? It's like generally like the quest here, because what happened is Venetica happened, and oh wait, annoyingly I kind of have to look around for necromancers, which is very annoying because this place is like a labyrinth. Seriously. Oh, right. There's like a door that I never got through. Nice. Yeah, so basically, like, this entire part of the game, you come back to the... So, yes. So basically, like, you come back to, like, the starting location with, like an item that the game can't decide what its actual name is. It goes like between like Dusk of the Dead, and something called something of Twilight. I don't actually remember. Oh, died. And like the moment you come back, there's like all these necromancers and stuff that you need to deal with. And also some cutlery that you need to loot from the mines somehow. Because why not? If you're referring to having put BRB twice in 20 minutes, I ate something that messed with my stomach, unfortunately. All seems calmed down now. Thankfully. MacGuffin? What MacGuffin? Wait. Oh no. It doesn't even show me where like all the... Oh, wait, there's like another 2 here. So... Oh... See? I knew it. There was gonna be like just like 1 left. So there's like 3 that I need to find now, and these are 2. So I guess like the last one... I don't know like where the last one is. Hope I feel better. I mean, I'm fine. I think it's like just, you know, I urgently need to like BRB for 5 or so minutes. It's fine. Oh wait, the last one's gonna be a boss? Maybe? 1 necromancer left. Cool. I don't suppose he's up here. Nah, that would be, I guess, too convenient. Maybe the last one is in the village, you know? The one that the game isn't sure. Oh, yeah, so basically, it's this thing. the item is called Dust of the Dead. The Undead Archon quest calls it Dusk of the Dead. And the Doge's Palace calls it the Powder of Twilight. So yeah, one game. Ooh, hey, that's the last one. There's the last one. Fuck yeah. Come on. Caught a break, finally.
Real.
Hey. New level. But yeah, the game's not like making up its mind that what that powder is supposed to be. Okay, now we need to find what's your name? Okay, she's somewhere around here. Yep.
I do hope you've been looking after yourself.
It's good to see you too, but I'm afraid I won't be staying for long.
Oh boy.
I actually came back to ask for help. I need you to alter a dress.
You came all the way back here to ask me to alter it.
Let's see what the game calls
A
it.
very special dress. If you can, I need you to combine this dust with the thread.
I will ask no more.
Okay. And next morning. Okay.
Ah, Scarlet. I finished your dress for you. I used the finest material. I guess it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye-bye. Nether coat. Hey, new armor. What does that look like? Oh my god. It's gonna be much more revealing, isn't it? Yep. So we went from full plate to this. Why? Why not like rub the freaking powder on the damn armor that actually blocked things? Why did my like aging mother decide that like this revealing getup is like appropriate for fighting the big bad in like 1-to-1 combat? Why? I'm not very happy about this. It's like literally not 2 streams ago. I kept like applauding the game for giving me sensible looking armor. And then it goes like, nope. Hope you like skimpy revealing outfits, because that's all you're getting for the final fights. Like, it's not even particularly, like, well made. Because, like, you can actually see part of it, like, clipping into your thigh. It's an accuracy debuff, evasion buff. If only it worked like that in this game. It doesn't. At any rate. So what's the fastest way to get back to the arsenal? I think it's... I could keep going this way and get back into Venice proper, but that's like 4 loading screens, and like the first like gondolier doesn't actually appear until like this, like the inner city. So if I come through here, like the next screen has a gondolier that can take me directly to the arsenal district. So probably that's like a bit faster, I guess. If he's still here. Oh, he is. Never mind. So I kind of wonder, is it like the... Is this like the final parts of the game? Because I've been up for... What time is it now? I've been up for like nearly 3 hours, and it's like almost midnight. So I guess I could just like put in like half an hour more into the game if I knew that, you know, it merits that. Like, am I gonna be done in half an hour?
How
I
can I
hope.
help you?
Travel.
Where do you want to?
Yes. See, Arsenal District, Dockyard. Yeah. So hopefully, like at this point, let's see. We need to climb up to Largo's office, and then there's like this pathway takes me to the palace. So, but yeah, again, I do have to wonder how much more this game kind of like lasts. I can't be too far off. Like the how long to beat estimate is at like maybe like 15 hours. Kinda.
What is it?
I want to use.
I guess it takes me slightly more because I did like a lot of the side quests. I may have skipped like the last 5 or so, but at this point doesn't really matter because like the only thing you get is more money. So I don't really see any point in just like, you know, going after them actively. Now if I end up doing a few of them, you know, on the way to other more interesting things, then hooray for that, I guess. But I kind of want to assume that this kind of like goes to the final, you know, fight. Palace Gate.
Milady, you must be from the Portuguese delegation. But where is your You should see the steward at once, please.
Well, that was easy. I can get close to Victor and challenge him. That's it? Portuguese delegation. Yeah, that's like so random, isn't it? I guess they were looking for like neighboring countries to like Venice. You know, it could have been like German delegation or something. I don't know. Also, that palace screams final boss arena. Also, those 2 lions are gonna attack me. Feel represented. That's good. Yeah. Like I knew that. Kinda. Oh no! Please tell me I'm not gonna have to fight that. Like all of those. Milady, welcome.
You must be from the Portuguese delegation. We had
Must
heard
I?
that your ship was destroyed in a tempest.
How lucky of me. Someone else dies.
Please, no questions right now. I came a long way.
I do apologize. Please
Talk to the
forgive
hunt.
my rashness. Anyway, you are the last emissary to assure the Doge of their country's loyalty. I assume he's rewarded you sufficiently for your support? Either way, I'm afraid the security here has been increased recently. I am the steward of the Doge. When you are ready to prove your integrity...
Wait, to prove your integrity?
Before we allow you access to the palace proper, we need to be sure that there's no entry about you in the city registry.
What?
As long as you've never been in trouble with the law, I'm sure you'll pass this check fine. Please go to the City Council Hall, which is at the northern end of the corridor, and request a corresponding legal note. Then you should go and see Lucio, who is head of the palace guard. If he doesn't lock you up immediately, then I shall be content.
I'll come back later.
Okay. Let me get this straight. The final boss of the game is bureaucracy. Is this right? Am I getting this correctly? Oh joy. Oh, of course they can hit me through the... Fine. Seriously though, I'm being denied access to the final boss until I fill out forms and get like a certificate of like, I don't know, like good like legal standing or something. At least I get like a certificate of clear criminal record. And the hidden boss is the IRS. Yeah, kind of like sounds about right.
Scarlet, it's me.
Who's you? What?
Well, I am a guard now. I'm only waiting for Lucio to finish my uniform. But don't worry, I'll spread word amongst the guards. Tell them how if you need me. What can I do for you?
I don't know.
I want to learn some fire.
Well, I'm not really specialized in one.
Excuse me? Really? I'm so confused. No, really, I'm like very confused at this point. Like this guy is like here somehow, and now he's like training me in skills and stuff. Jeez. Oh boy. The steward asked me to get a corresponding legal like, I still can't believe it. Like, you get all the way to, like, the final dungeon of the game, and what you're asked to do is just, like, basically fill, like, HE37 forms in Triplicate or something. Wow. This is... I don't know, this is, like, one-of-a-kind thing. Where's the mayor or whatever? Okay, probably not here. Did like someone sit down and design this and think, oh, you know, climactic boss fights are fine, but you know what would make it better? If you had the satisfaction of knowing that you filed all of the correct forms for fighting that boss. Yeah, sir, your license to kill is out of date. Please go 3 windows to the left and ask the lady for a GE3 form. Fill it out in Triplicate, then stamp it in the next window over, then go to the 3rd floor, 2nd room, 3rd window, and get it signed, then go across the hallway from there and get it notarized, and then bring it back to me so that we can renew it. and if you're wondering how that like kind of like all came like so easily to me, I've been through situations like those. Honestly, G Scorpion knows this. He's like you know, I've been in Greece as well and in Cyprus, and I've had like run-ins with like the bureaucratic aspects of that. So yeah, I'm just like only joking because of like the pain.
Hello.
Kafka helped write this game. I mean, probably by the sounds of it. Oh, seriously, like Leora's chamber, palace dungeon, room, antechamber, throne room. Like, where the actual fuck is the like the office that I need to go in? Just fine. Sorry. Sorry about that. I guess that little like tirade kind of like hit too close to home, didn't it? Like for example, when you're like finishing like uni and stuff, and you have to like submit all of the forms in order to get your God, what is it called in English? Like the certificate, I guess. Sensing some PTSD. Oh yes, anyone that's had anything to do with bureaucracy in Greece gets like PTSD vibes from what's it called? You know, bureaucracy. I'm like seriously not finding any place either to. Maybe it's like in here. This guy?
What do you want? I'm sorry. I'm a bit exhausted. We performed an attack in the name of the Doge. Lots of gunpowder was involved. It wasn't a lovely sight.
There wasn't a lovely
I
sight.
am Lucio. I don't seem to remember your face. So I wish you a pleasant stay.
And that was it?
Good day.
Let me guess, I don't have the correct form to interact with this guy. So this one from is complete. I'm pretty sure I know the one that you mean. Used to be like that, but nowadays things are better. I mean, that's good. Like, digitizing these kinds of like interactions is always like for the best, honestly. And oh, god damn it, there's like a door that I missed here. And I again, like, I guess like COVID kind of like helped things out as well, you know, because like it kind of like forced all of this like bureaucracy to streamline itself a little bit. Of course, there's gonna be like a committee meeting as well.
Too tough for today.
Oh.
We don't have time to talk to citizens.
Correct. Too much paperwork to go through.
New laws, old laws.
I need a legal note.
So, who's supporting Section 27, subsection 3?
3 against, 3 in favor.
What?
A tie. And when there's a tie...
I need a legal note for the steward.
The steward. Family matters again.
Just help yourself to the permit from the stack down there.
Concerning that problem with the rats.
Oh, as old as Venice itself.
Right. File it away.
Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna engage with them. Okay, where's the stack of papers that they're talking about? Now, this is your job. You almost always use a digital signature. I mean, yeah, like the place that I work, the company that I work for, kind of like shifted towards like almost entirely like digital signage since like 2020, which is great actually, because you know it helps again streamline most of it. Did I get the? Did it give me the note in my inventory? Nope. Seriously, where's the stack of papers? Does anyone see a stack of papers here?
Complicated decision.
Oh. Freaking hell.
For today.
Like behind them.
Shall we adjourn the case to next week?
I would be...
Yeah, like they've got like this program called DocuSign that kind of like enforces digital signatures, and at some point I was also kind of like meant to go like get training on like implementing blockchain like verification protocols, which didn't really end up happening at the end of the day because I was just like way too swamped with other things. But yeah, do stuff like this. I was like, fill the grades, print the grades, sign every sheet, scan the sheets, send the PDF, and later send the original paper copy. Yeah, that's like kind of like what we did as well. Like send a scanned copy and then just like get the original afterwards. Oh, hello. It's like new stuff. Chantori, an ancient and very strong blade, except that the one that I have is better. Lance of Strain, a weapon ahead of its time, except the one that I have. Both ones that I have are better. Balance longsword. This is like exactly the one I have. So no. Well, the bone crusher maybe. Just like get this. I mean, there's not a lot of point in like money anymore, I guess.
Yes.
What arms?
Nope. No, not arms. Not arms. Go back. Fuck.
Do you have on?
No.
Yes.
Can you custom?
Sure.
I'll come back later. See you later.
Okay. Oh, I guess you don't actually have to. I don't know. Let me see the quest, because I was sure I was meant to like bring this to the guard captain. Oh, I should return to him. Okay, never mind. It seems like you don't actually need to do them in like a specific order either. So I just like get the note, also go talk to the captain, and GG. Yay. Now, if this were like real bureaucracy,
How can I help you?
you'd probably have to like do them in order and twice over.
I have the note.
Oh, you should go and...
I've been to see...
And your good luck. Feel free to... But first, we've just received word that allies of the Doge have been attacked. An African tribe who are bound to the Doge's... We know that the net of... And no one can strike at the Doge and get away with it. We
Wait,
must quash
what?
This uprising. Our problem is these old guilds operate beneath the reach of law.
Wait, she's gonna send
Their numbers
me,
may be
like the
few,
supposed
but
delegate
loyalty
from
within is
Portugal
strong.
to...
We need someone to earn. Now, I couldn't help but
Seriously.
notice that you are wearing that. But as you have ties to the guild in question, perhaps you could help. Of course, if you can do this for. But be careful. Where you to.
Refuse the betrayal. Accept because there seems to be no other way. Curse the treacherous guild and happily accept.
I can't do this.
Then I'm afraid I can only hope that you. When you're ready to lead our.
Wait, I have to do this? Are you kidding me? What's the point of asking me then if you're gonna force me to do it anyway? I mean, not that I'm like married to the idea of, you know, being a guild member or anything, but it just feels like incredibly dumb to, you know, have like the illusion of a choice, but it doesn't actually matter in the long run.
The steward told me that you tell me when you're ready, and I...
There are some things I need to take...
Should I just like try and warn them or something? It's like way too many loading screens, but I don't know. I kind of get the feeling that like fully betraying them is like gonna come back and like bite me in the ass, metaphorically speaking. So maybe I should, you know, try and like tip them off, I guess. Also, you'd think that like me being Death's daughter or something, there would have been like an option to just like smash everything down and charge in. But I guess not. Also, this makes no sense. This architecture makes no sense. Like how did that lean over and like form the perfect arch? And you know, and then like they enforced it as well, I guess. Jeez. Seriously,
Yes?
this makes no sense.
I want to use the platform.
Oh. I mean, I guess aside from like being Death's daughter, I'm also like the son of God or something. I'm like Jesus Christ, because apparently I get to walk on water somehow. See, this is what happens when you're like not a good like programmer, and you actually mess up your collision.
How can I help you?
I want to travel.
Where do you want to go?
So it's like more than likely that the canal graphics have like a collision box that's like maybe like a few centimeters like bigger than like the actual graphic itself. Walk on the water and fire in the sky. I mean, I don't know about fire in the sky, but yeah, kinda. And all of this busy work in order to do the final boss fight.
Our order.
Can you tell me?
I'm afraid some year a day as well. Many of the but.
Yeah, I can't actually tip her off.
See you later.
What the fuck? You know what? I saved before coming here, right? No, I didn't. Why didn't I save before I came here? I get to enjoy all the way back the walk of shame. God damn it. Should I just like realized?
How can I help you?
I want to travel.
Where do you want to go?
Ever tried finishing a game? And the bureaucracy just won't let you? Yeah, I don't know, like when I look down, I don't get like a lot of GPU usage. It's like the moment I like turn my camera forward.
Yes?
Which again makes me think that they kind of like messed up the kind of like how much like memory is used for storing stuff. Kind of feels like they brute forced it maybe. So it just like kind of like uses all available memory because they couldn't be bothered to, you know, do the thing where they unload the memory when it's not in like your line of sight. I don't know, maybe I'm just like guessing wrong here, but eh. Okay, let's go betray guild. Stinker that I am. For shame, etc, etc. So yeah, this is like for sure like the final stream for this. Like I'm finishing this tonight. Hopefully. So on Sunday I'm probably gonna start
Stuart, tell me when you're ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready to.
Good.
On Sunday I'm gonna be starting Spec Ops. Oh, hello. Could you just like go in without talking to him?
Here we are.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Good idea. We'll.
Okay, now I can warn them, I guess. So it's gonna be like Spec Ops: The Line on Sunday, and maybe I'm gonna like try and like start a bit sooner. What the fuck? Seriously?
I hope you'll excuse our roughness. But a traitor. You were the one I trust, but you are a traitor. And
hold on.
Speak.
I'm no traitor. Believe.
Speak quickly.
Ha! But of course you'd say that.
I came here to warn you.
To warn me? Maybe.
This is a long story, but you need to trust me.
Okay, how are we gonna get out of this?
About you lately. From people I have faith in, I'm beginning to believe that some of it might be true.
What's going on here?
Here they come.
You have rebelled against His Excellency the Doge. You
punished? You should be.
What's the point in boiling the arms and legs after the quartering?
Oh, whatever.
Excuse me.
Leave them to me.
You turncoat!
Oh no! No one saw that coming. Like, I really don't get the point of this whole thing.
Very well, but I have to trust my instincts. We will give you the help that you need. Take this key. They'll find no trick. Good luck.
Key to guild hallway. Wait, what? This way? Also, I love this, like, from like 10 hours ago, this necromancer dude that we killed is like still right there on the bed. And yeah, I really don't get what the point of this was. Like, couldn't they have made this attack like part of it? Oh no. Yeah, couldn't they have made this like part of the story before I went to the palace? Because like the way this is structured now, it just like creates unnecessary loading screen, like back and forth. As I go to the palace, fill everything in triplicate, get it stamped, get it notarized, submit it, then come back here, destroy your former friends, and go back to the palace. And it's like, why? Also, what's with the camera angles? Oh, at least they have the decency to take you back to the palace.
No, not the dungeon. We demand a fair trial. Shut up, traitors. The city council will know how best to deal with you.
Wait. Didn't I just like help them? Why are they still arresting them? What is going on? Quest. Wait, Glory Forsaken? Excuse me? Persuade the city council to help using whatever means are necessary. The rebels have been caught and are now imprisoned. Not imprisoned, imprisoned in the dungeon. I have received the key and can now open the prison cells. How? But do I actually have the key? No, I do not. I'm so confused.
I knew you. Here is the... It's been a pleasure. You are like family.
Good day.
You are like...
Why did he... Why did he give me the dungeon key? It's like so confusing. Like even if I did like betray my former friends, why exactly do I have the dungeon key now? It's like, oh, you helped us eradicate the rebels. Here's the key to where we keep them. Hope no one goes and frees them. Oh, Leora's chamber. Leora was like the lady that helped us. What's it called? It was like the lady that helped us get into the like Largos office, I think. But yeah, now the game's all like, oh, I hope no one goes and frees those rebels. That would be awful. Surely no one would want a distraction like that. Talk to citizen. Also, those are like very weird sleeves. I guess I should just like read the level revolutionaries out. Key to the palace dungeon. Have the key, but do you know where it fits? I mean, look, I assume at this point, right? I need to go in there, but like I probably need to like create a distraction or something. And there is like a dungeon door somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. Come on. Yay. So see, there's like the palace dungeon is in here. Wait, is it? Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe I just like free them and then we charge the palace and we go, haha. Like, j'accuse. Also, the more this game goes on, the more like this like dress feels inappropriate. Like I don't. Oh no. I don't know. Like this is like something you would want to wear in like a dark dungeon.
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
So
it's like so casual. Oh,
someone
it's
must
you.
have betrayed us. You've got to help. It's really nasty.
Wait, what did he say? We suspect the skeleton. God damn it! I skipped that. Have received the key and can now open the
You have to
prison.
find the. You have to find.
Let me guess. It's like. There's like another key somewhere here. Shit. Oh no. Yeah, it took me out of the like the spirit realm. Because I hadn't like drawn my weapon, so it thought I was trying to cancel the combat. Sorry, the spirit walk thing. I don't know what it's called. The twilight, the shadow zone. Uh-oh. So it's like so hard to see here. This is like by far one of the most tedious places I've ever like been in like a game. Oh, dead jailer. Hold on. The people in the cells were talking about this. There we go. Wait, is this it? Nope. It's like here somewhere? No. Oh, wait. It's like the exit. Come on. Oh. Oh, there we go. I see the guy. And there's like another ghost.
No, you have to leave. Visiting hours are over.
Why is this guy Scottish?
What do you mean, former jailer? Oh, right. Yes, then, would be...
I need the keys.
You want the... But if I do this, you have no idea what it's like being a... When I was alive. Oh, we were... Oh, if you could bring...
What? Another fetch quest? He buried his wife in the palace garden. This is not mentioned in the actual... what's it called? This is not mentioned in the actual, like quest dialogue. Well, time to go play fetch again. I'm like, seriously, the game just doesn't want to end. It's just like... it's just like resisting, like tooth and nail is like ending here. Okay, so it should be... Oh god. When I have to like play like scavenge... Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? It's a maze? I mean, yeah, of course there's like a freaking hedge maze. Of course. It's like a freaking hedge maze. Where's the shovel? I don't think it's in here, but might as well just like give it a try. Nope. Nothing found. Okay. Also, I'm like slightly worried here that you don't just like have to find like the correct Oh, hello. That is broken. There's like another one of those as well. I'm kind of like worried here that you don't just like have to find the correct location, but you have to also be standing in like the exact specific spot that you know you're supposed to before you can dig. That's gonna be a pain. Nothing found. Okay. You know, there might actually be a way to get like a good enough layout of the place. Oh, no, never mind. This is just to show me there's a statue here. Which honestly I don't particularly care about putting together anymore.
Why, oh, what?
What keeps you...
What a relief. Do you know it? Do you know the way out? I didn't find it. Now you know. Ooh.
What? Kind of feels like it's like here somewhere, but your time to go? Yeah, I'm like my time almost to go as well. Not in the same way. Oh, I finished the game without being annoyed. Well, slightly too late for that. Kind of like want to look it up though. But thank you for dropping in, Goshi. Have a nice evening and have a good rest. Dear God. Yeah, I'm getting like the overpowering urge to look it up online. Cause yeah, I maintain hedge mazes were never fun in any game that they were in. Ever. Like seriously, I can't think of like a single game that I've played where I was like, oh, great, a hedge maze, and actually meant it. Because yeah, like most of the time the problem is that, you know, you're trying to kind of like find your way through, and you almost never have like a solid understanding of like where exactly it is that you need to head to, because the game would not give you like a good vantage point to, you know, kind of like figure things out. So it's near one of the 4 corners, I guess, right? And it should be near like one of those like hook shaped corners. Like honestly, it kind of like feels like it may have been here, but that can't be right. Nope, nothing found. God, like if it's like actually pixel perfect, I'm gonna be very pissed off. Nope, nothing found. Does look like it would be like in here, right? Or maybe like not here. Nope. So it's not here. It might be here. Yeah, you know, it might actually be in like the next one. Maybe. Like if it were, it would be like somewhere around here. Hey, treasure found!
I still can't believe you
Yay.
made it this far.
Oh,
you
it's
have
here
earned
again.
my trust. How can I help you?
I need to meet Victor.
Your powers have grown, but there are still mysteries that need to be solved.
Oh, God
You'll
damn it.
need allies, many more. The key to destroying the palace lies, but again, you'll need other. Listen. Take care that nobody sees. I have something that I found.
So yeah, let me guess. Oh, hey, what's up with the raids today? Hey, Rubber Bean, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How are we doing today? It's more bean time. Also, let's see. Dodge the attack and unsweet chocolate. How are we doing? What were you streaming today? Opal as well. Hi. Haven't seen you around this stream, I think. I don't think. Do I? It's more bin time. Cuneiform as well. Hi. Welcome to the torture that is this game. It was a fun game until it decided to put in a hedge maze. It's kind of like a hedge fund, but more annoying. Finish some Outer Wilds. Wait, Cult of the Lamb? Like, I've literally seen like 4 people play this today. What's that all about? It has crashed a few times. Yeah, like it had like this, like there's like this dialogue section, I guess, where like it would always crash the game, and that took me like a few tries to realize. Coming off from the most successful stream with absolutely no hiccups or technical difficulties. Yeah, that sounds about. Speaking of which, there seems to be a missing tooltip here. I don't know. I'm just like getting the vague feeling that something went wrong here. Missing. It's like a hex address there. So good. It seems fine. Accidental black hole fails. Oh, it came out today. Oh, I mean, that kind of like makes sense why people are playing it. God. It's like, it's good to know you had no technical problems whatsoever.
Have a look inside.
That sounds hilarious. Wait, what chest? Oh, okay. Wait, she just gives them to us?
A conspiracy! Just as Victor said. Consider yourself under arrest.
No.
Scarlet! You! How could you do this?
Leon?
So that is your
for
cast counter.
Of
Yes,
course,
this is
Don't you understand?
not exactly the most
He's
stable
the
of
only one
games
who can
either.
really change things. He's the only one with any power.
So impatient he would
When
go
my
the
girls
dedicated
failed
path.
me at the harbor, I
Oh
knew
wait, that was
they
Outer
couldn't be
Wilds?
trusted.
I've not actually played that yet,
This
so I wouldn't know.
Is rotten to the bones. We need a new beginning. We need to
He's double
start
of his
again
patience
on
waiting
a
for
blank
the
slate and create
Cult of
everything
the
anew.
Lamb.
But this time with rules, with good rules, with masters, workers.
So this guy is
slaves,
the protagonist's brother, by the
where
way.
they should be.
I don't know why he's like so shiny at the moment, but
Leon, these are not your
Outer
words.
Wilds is so good. Yeah, I'm actually like saving it for after I'm done with like the challenge. So yeah, I like there's been like a few people I haven't seen around here. Maybe I should like make a habit of doing this. I'm Gregor. I'm part of the Mellow Fellows like Rubberbean. In fact, that's how I know Rubberbean. And very embarrassingly, the first time he was around, I kind of messed up and didn't recognize his name. So well done. Also, there's not attack. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, variety streamer. I tend to interrupt myself a whole bunch. Currently, I'm doing a little challenge. There we go. And this is like one of the games in that challenge. His animation reminded me of those Barbie movies. I mean,
and in fear they might die if I did not switch sides. I betrayed
it
them
is a game
to
from
save their
2009,
lives.
so
I lured them all to
that
Victor,
might be
who killed them all without a second
the
thought.
problem.
He wouldn't.
From that day on, I decided to be his slave, to punish myself. Do you see? There is no new world waiting for you. Only death.
So yeah, this
Death
is
for your half
this is
sister.
a game made
that
by
what you want?
Dex13. We are currently doing a German month, so that like all the games I'm going to stream this month are going to be
Death
from
and
Germany.
destruction. Did Victor tell you about
it's
them?
made by the same
What position
people
did he
that have
promise you in
made
his
The
new
Surge,
order?
Lords of the Fallen,
Scarlet has shown
some
me that surrendering
weird
to the
kind
wrong
of like
side
bunny
is
game
never the
that I've
solution.
never
there is
actually
always
seen.
a chance to make the right choice.
No.
So yeah.
I made my choice once. But
Oh, Mr.
today I
Birthdays
will
and
make
birthdays.
another. For Scarlet and for your pitiful soul.
Oh, I mean,
will
that's
put an
fine.
end to
That's
this.
okay.
Challenge me if you dare.
It's actually what the what? Why am I just like staring? Oh my god. Of course I'm gonna have to do fights now. Never forget the birth of his top chatter. I mean, I'll do you one better. Like so how about like the first time that like a new team member comes into your chat and you're like, oh, where do I know you from? Oh, she's dead. Wow, that was fast. But yeah, I've never done that. I've heard of other people that may or may not have done this, but I'm never done that. I mean, yeah, it's just like kind of amusing. I'm like barely all there all the time. Okay, so by the way, this is the technically final parts of the game. If it will stop like putting me in mazes and let me go to the boss, this is supposed to be like the final level or so. So yeah, fair bit of spoiler warning. If on like the incredibly unlikely off chance that you are planning on playing this, there's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 different spoilers here. Although I would probably not recommend playing this game. You know, any game that has like a dedicated crash counter, probably not a good idea to kind of like mess around with. Have to go though. Thank you again. Thank you for the raid and thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a lovely. Oh god. I guess I don't know, like afternoon, evening. I'm like horrible with time zones. Like I'm like pretty sure. You know, there's like a couple of hours behind me in like time. It's what is it? It's like almost 1 a.m. here. I'm like very keen on not having to stream this after today. It's like this is like the secret to dedication. Get something that you like absolutely loathe. So like you push yourself to finish it, like right there and then. That's like the secret to consistency and success. Also, there's supposed to be like a statue here. Oh, there we go. Hey, we get the final power now. Woo! It's a birthday thing. And this guy is the protagonist's fiance. I guess like ex-fiance, because the guy's dead. And that's like basically how the game gives you new powers. It's like you meet his spirit in the afterlife or whatever.
My love.
Benedict, why do you sound so sad?
Because this is the end of the game, Scarlet. I'm never gonna see you again.
Benedict, what's wrong?
Boo.
Just remember, I was always with you.
Is this goodbye?
Why is goodbye capitalized?
On your own.
This game feels like a fever dream. You've seen nothing of like this is like not even like the.
You're right.
This is not even like the 10th most like weird thing that I've done in the game.
I love you. Before I go, I have one more thing to give you.
Demand his final gift. Revenge is so close at hand. All seems lost. So my choices here. I'm the hero. I'm the hero, by the way. So my choices here are manipulative, vengeful, nihilistic, and I will make it all good again. Which I'm not actually sure what the underlying message is, because basically we're killing an undead dude that is trying to take over the world. It's like, it all seems lost. Yeah, I know. It's like I'm even like I'm either like a materialistic asshole, like a vengeful jerk, a nihilistic. I don't know, like a good adjective for that, but you know, nihilistic, whatever, or I guess like maniacal happy. I guess aggressively optimistic. I don't like this. Like. It says something about the game that I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be like the worst choice.
I will make it all good again.
Remember, it's not goodbye, just farewell.
This is all so unfair.
Those
There
two
are
words
things
mean
we
the
cannot
same thing.
change, and there are things we can. You are strong without me now, and you must do this on your own. You can do this. I believe in you.
Do choices have consequences? Nope.
Thank you.
I mean, not really. There's like a few occasions where like choosing different like not outcomes, choosing like different dialogue options might give you like a bit less reputation or like a bit more reputation. But considering that reputation, the game does, well, absolutely nothing except like unlock a few side quests for you. I don't really think that's like any point. So I think we have the final power now. Yes, okay. Make the fallen heed your call to walk the world of the living again. And also the final judgment. Call death himself to take your victim. Wow. I mean, this is kind of like escalated quickly, right? Better than Nintendo's illusions of choice. Oh yeah, like I haven't played Mario Galaxy 2, but like Mario Odyssey has the same thing. Was it like in the New York level? Sorry, New Donk City level. You get like the what was it? Was it like a band? Like you have to get like a jazz band together in like one of like the early quests. I kind of want to Palace Dungeon. It's like back here. New Dunk City. But yeah, there's like this quest at the start, like one of the moons that you need to find. You need to go around town and just like recruit like a bunch of jazz players, and there's like for two of them you have to convince them that like both options are like the exact same thing. Hey Eagle, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? It's been a while. Yes, it has. I mean, in this stream, but you know, he's like one of the lovely people that I get to interact with on Gibbon's chat as well. So I was me saying like a few hours ago, like, oh, like if you don't see me live, I'm probably on like Gibbon's stream. Okay, hold on. I think it's like this way. So, a small recap on what I've been doing now. In the last half hour, I've betrayed my guild, gotten everyone arrested, then infiltrated the dungeon, found the jailer's corpse, talked to his spirit, dug up his lover's bones, brought them back to him, and now he's gonna give me the key to free the people that I betrayed in the first place. And that's just like one quest out of the 5 that I've been doing.
No.
I've done what? Exactly.
Visiting hours are over.
So, the protagonist is supposed to be Death's daughter, right? In order to gain access to the final boss, you need to gain their loyalty, and to do that, you need to betray your former guild, and then get them imprisoned in here, and then you have to free them so that they help you access the final boss. As a for one quest, I mean, it's better than the lead-in quest to the one I'm describing, in which I had to get a legal permit and basically a certificate of clean criminal record from the guard captain. Like,
I found what.
Why exactly the developers thought that this would be like an appropriate endgame quest series
You?
is
Of
way
all
beyond
the
me.
ghosts I could possibly encounter.
Oh yeah, and now we reunite them.
What do you mean, honey? You murdered me. You couldn't bear that I
You murdered
wanted
me,
to
but the
leave
subtitle
you.
says I have the strong suspicion that you ended my
Now,
life.
and that's all that matters, right? Honey?
Oh my
This
god.
is my worst nightmare. And now, I'm going to make it yours.
What do you mean?
Hell hath no fury like a woman
What's this
scorned.
voice acting? I love
And
it. I
now
love it.
you'll be
It's
spending
like the
eternity with
greatest bad voice acting ever. Oh wait, that it? Did we win at necromancy? Did I get the key? Huh, okay. Yep. No. I keep fooling around in my end up with an out of date permit. Yep, there we go.
You found the keys. You are a saint.
I mean, I'm the one
This
that
is our last
got
chance.
you in here in the first place.
You need to find a way to get rid of the rotten city council. We'll hide down here until we hear your signal.
Wait, what? Oh my god. And you know what, like, the best thing is? I keep having to refer to my quests to know what I need to do, because the dialogue doesn't quite... I need to learn how to summon ghosts. I mean, I've done that already. Jeez. I'm so confused. I am so confused at this point. Like, I've no idea what I'm meant to be doing.
No, you're visiting out.
Goodbye.
Okay. Sounds like 10 out of 10 game design. I mean, sounds like very drunk game design, if nothing else. And yeah, like... It bears, like, repeating that I'm pretty sure a lot of the... What's it called? Like, the context is kind of, like, lost because of the translation. It's like a lot of kind of like non-English made games have this problem, but generally German games and maybe like Spanish, Brazilian, Portuguese games also have like a bigger than average problem with like translation not capturing kind of like the essence, I guess, of the thing. Also Italian games. I've played a lot of Italian games that like generally the translation isn't like always up to scratch. But even so, even just like taking like the protagonist's actions and like all of like the story bits at like face value, it still doesn't make like a terrible lot of sense. Okay, I need to defeat the corrupt council. That's the guys in here, right? Probably. And yeah, we are doing all of these in order to gain access to the boss room, basically. Dressed in the least sensible armor ever.
A complicated decision.
We don't have
Correct.
new look.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So, who's
3 again? 3
up?
I demand a
Concerning...
Don't.
Right.
Are you not elected by the people to work for the people?
Listen, my young idealist. This is a wonderful city with wonderful opportunities for everyone to take. There
Yeah,
is
these
no
are the
need
guys
to
where we had to
complain.
like come and take the
if we
form
do
from
need to
earlier.
complain, then please file
File an application.
and we shall deal with it in due course.
Yep.
Now, would you kindly leave us for people?
Yep. This is basically like the final boss of the game, bureaucracy. Have to like do all the steps in order and get everything stamped and like copied in triplicate and submitted at the relevant authorities and so on and so forth. And then like maybe 6 to 8 months later you get approved to fight the boss fight. Okay, so now I am quite literally puzzled and confused. I have no idea where you're meant to be going. Like, I know where the door to the boss is. It's like up here somewhere, right? There we go. But it's probably not gonna let me in unless I do whatever, but would you kindly? Nope. Not that kind of game. Yep. Special key needed.
This is it. If you pass this door, there will be no way back.
Remember all that you've learnt.
And remember that your magic dress will shield you from Victor's attacks.
Your magic dress.
Well,
oh yeah, by the way, the dress I'm wearing, I used to have like proper armor.
Good luck, Scarlet.
But no.
More
This
lives
is like
than
the
your
end game
depend on this
armor.
We'll leave you here. You must take the final steps on your...
Yeah, okay. Special key needed, okay. So yeah, like originally, and I was very happy about this, my armor looked like this, which is like a lot more sensible when you're fighting like an evil necromancer, right? But no. The game wants you to fight the final boss in this, which is a specially woven dress with dust of the dead woven into the fabric. Yeah. Like I said, final segment of the game, not even in the top 10 of weirdest shit I had to do to get to this point. What's the first outfit? Oh, that's like the armor that you get at the start of the game. Even this is like more sensible than the freaking like sheer like cleavage half a dress. Like this is like the starter armor that you get. And this is like plate armor. Makes way more sense. Wait, what does? Her dress looks like she's going to a party. I know, right? God, it's you have to go to like literally in-game Africa to fight a princess that gives you the dust that made this dress. And that's all just like today's stream. She's gonna have a tea party with the final boss. I highly doubt it. You need to see what the final boss looks like, and hopefully I'm gonna get there. Although I think I'm gonna have to consult a guide, because I have no idea what I need to do. Get close to Victor and challenge him. Yeah, there must be something that I haven't done. But the game doesn't really tell you, so I'm gonna like have a very quick look, cause I just like really want this to be done by now. I'm already like an hour over my regular time. Let's see, like 4 hours. Yeah, I'm like already an hour over my regular time. So at this point, I'm just like literally losing sleep over it. Okay, let's see. What? Oh, sweet chocolate. Thank you for the follow. Okay, give me a very fast look. Trying to figure the arena there. Blah 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 blah. I have harvester equipped. What? I really don't know what the FAQ is talking about. So it says, unlock the door to the jailed rebels and speak with them. After speaking with them, use the passage... Wait. Fuck off. So, I seem to have missed like an interaction in the jail? Good grief. This is just like Sierra level of kind of like bullshit puzzle design. Time to slow jog. Yeah, I know. You know, this is actually considered like the game's run speed, because the walk speed looks like this. I could actually go slower if I wanted to. Like, I don't know why exactly I would want to, but, you know.
You are...
Yeah, okay. We've done this. Sounds cute. Sounds like she's stomping. I know, right? And keep in mind, I'm actually like, I've got like my stream audio at like 20% because the game somehow is like extremely loud. I've like no idea exactly what is going on here because I've tried to like lower everything down to like 20% in game and it still sounds loud as fuck. And I ended up having to like lower like the system sound and lower the stream sound as well. Like the scene itself is kind of like at like 22% at the moment. Even that sounds like freaking Godzilla on like high heels. It's to throw me off. I mean, I don't think like the sound is like what's like throwing. Oh, there we go.
You can talk to me. That is a surprise. No one else has even bothered to try. But while I've got your ear, perhaps you wouldn't mind telling me why I've been stuck down here in the dark for all these years.
How would I know? Who even are you?
What I am now. But I was once an honored member of the... my city.
Yeah, he
We
was a
helped to
councillor,
build
etc.,
its
etc.
towers, sparkling in the first light of day and glistening in the
I mean, this is just like a major mechanic in the game generally. Like because she's Death's daughter, she gets to activate an ability to
Venice is
like see the corpses, like the ghosts of like nearby dead people.
It is the heart of the city.
She's Death's daughter. Yes, she is Death's daughter. Did I mention this?
The freedom you're...
No, I cannot believe... I need... Back when I was more solid. There, hidden in a bookshelf, there was a tiny hole where you go there and tell me if you bring...
I mean, I've done that already. Come on.
What's the new...
I didn't mean to
Oh my god. Have to go back now? God. Why? What is this sadistic level design? Why do I have to keep going back and forth? Like, I guaranteed the reason we're doing all of this is so that the developers could go and just like put on the back of the box that this game is like a 20-hour epic RPG. And then, you know, kind of like fail to tell you that 10 of those hours are just like endless back and forth. Last time this happened, it went well for the protagonist. I mean, technically Joel Osmond is the protagonist of The Sixth Sense, not like Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis is kind of like the secondary protagonist, I guess. That was the... Where's the council room? Jeez. It's a very definition of walking into... Yeah, exactly. That's... I hate how accurate is that. Actually, no, I hate how annoying this game is. How did this end up? I don't know. Like in this analogy, is my character like Bruce Willis, or like the kid? So yeah, wait. What did he tell me to do? Wait, yes, but like both of them. So he said there's like a
complicated decision.
There's like a place I can hide in, like here. Nope. You know what? I'm like not even invested in this anymore. I'm going to look it up. At the bookcase against the wall. Jeez. Okay, so I'm looking for a bookcase somewhere around here. No? Or wait, hold on. This is probably not the correct room, right? Oh. It's like here. Wait, where's... Oh. This bookcase? Is this a bookcase? No, it's not. Oh no. Really?
Gentlemen, to continue with our business, we have received another request from the Doge. Apparently we are to kill all prisoners in the palace prison.
What's that question mark there?
Without a trial or
What's this punctuation?
Request. There are to be
It's like randomly
few
putting
days. The note just says,
commas and like
"Read the space."
question marks all over the
Well,
place.
We do have our agreement with him.
Right. We will not interfere.
As long as he continues to pay us well.
And think of our beautiful vineyard.
And the wine.
So I guess it's the same as every time?
3 in favor, 3 against.
And the Doge may decide for himself.
Is there some more wine?
Of course, my friend.
Oh no, they're corrupt. Who could have thought? Amazing punctuation. That's like not even like the words. It's like the translation in this game is so weird. Like there's like random pauses. There's like commas where there shouldn't be commas. There's like literally one sentence, like in this case, but like earlier on, there's like one sentence where there's like 3 like exclamation marks and question marks in places where like they wouldn't like, you know, be. Palace dungeon, okay. They want wine? No, they don't get wine. Like, if this quest goes the way I think it's gonna go, they probably get like a punch at some point. Oh god, the busy work though. The busy work in this is insane. Like I must have been in this like prison part of the dungeon at least like 6 times so far. Like still get lost.
What's the news?
I found out more about...
Tell me.
The council has no authority anymore.
What? No
What?
authority? What
Madness.
do you mean?
They always vote 3 to 3, then let the Doge decide.
Yes, if there is a time. Oh, so this is their game, is it? Twisting the ancient rules for their own rotten
Still
purpose.
want wine. I don't know, maybe like we like
Fingers around their necks, I would strangle them.
maybe
one
we
by
like
one.
poison
My
them or
wrath is
something.
unparalleled.
My wrath is unparalleled.
I can change this, but I'll need your help.
Oh no.
How could an angry old spirit be of any help? My time in
Now,
your
how would you
world
like
has
to be
long
an
been
angry
over.
old
I am but a
zombie
mere
instead of
shadow
like an angry old
whistling around
spirit?
these walls. No more can I step in front of them, accusing them of their sins. No more can I scream at them to show them how it was in the days of glory. I can do this no more.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am
yeah.
trapped
We
in the
can
world of
summon you.
shadows, in the darkest place of what was once a shining beacon of the free world.
Actually, there is a way. I have the power to summon you into the world of the
God.
living.
You do?
This never ends.
So be it. Once again, I will go to the hall of the council. Summon me as soon as you can.
Question: can the alive people hear her talking to some dead guy? No, because when we basically, let me show you. So what happens when I talk to the dead people? There's like this ability called the passage. It kind of like shifts me into like the Twilight Zone realm thing. I don't know. Like I don't think I've actually ever caught what the game calls that dimension or whatever. But when that happens, like enemies can't actually see you anymore. So I assume like they can't even hear you talk to, well, ghosts. There is actually like a rather cool mechanic. Like you can get an ability that does like sneak damage. So you could shift into the spirit realm, I guess, and it allows you to do like extra damage to them with your first attack coming out. Oh, good night, G-Scorpion. Thank you for coming by. Have a lovely rest of the evening, and don't let the Venetians bite, I guess. Because yeah, this game takes place in Venice, apparently, which is why it's called Venetica. You'd think the character's name would be Venetica, but no, it's Scarlet. Okay, so now I get to summon the dead councilman, right?
A complicated decision.
Oh yes, he's here. Oh, I love this game. Look at that. They actually moved the ghost to here.
Shall we adjourn the case to next week?
Like he has like collision, so I can actually like walk through him, and not just collision, because I have the lantern out. He actually casts a shadow. See, on the ground.
Then it's set.
If I get like close enough.
The Doge will be satisfied.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, let me do this.
The Doge is always satisfied with.
Summon me now.
Ah, summon me.
I'll summon you now.
Yeah. I love that it's just like sitting there, all of them. It's like, oh, this girl is doing necromancy. I wonder why. I don't know. I was expecting something a bit like flashier, to be honest.
What's that noise?
You useless little creatures. You worms. You maggots.
What was that?
You false vermin. You bloodsuckers. Puppets of a greedy, undead
Oh
master.
yeah,
Oh, no.
go
It's the devil.
ghost.
He's going to take us all with him. We'll need to pay for our sins.
What did you think you were doing? How could you let this happen? How could you let the integrity of this council mean nothing more than the dirt that's lining the streets we were once so proud of?
Oh, it's like really getting into it.
We have been elected to this post. We have every right to be here.
Elected. Money elected you. Money and greed.
Also, this guy's hairstyle,
Instead
I'm
of
like
thinking
10
you
out
were
of 10.
poisoning this city with your unfaltering obedience. Governance means responsibility. And you have the most responsibility in the entire world. You should be humble and wise. Instead, you are corrupt, absorbed by your illusions of grandeur.
Looks like a bird's
Who
nest.
do you think you are?
Like,
that you
like
dare
this guy
to
probably
abuse the
died
most
by
honorable
electrocution or
position in
something,
this
right?
city? Where is your respect for the people? In the old days, we
Back
had
in my
respect
day,
and
we
dignity.
used to have proper
We knew why
governance.
we were elected. The Doge was a servant to the people and not their undertaker.
Oh, no.
In the old days, we sang songs for the Doge. Songs to show our pride for what we had achieved together. Songs that gave the old
I also have to point out here like how intense the music is.
Songs about our seamen who were brave and fearless.
Songs about
And
our
their
seamen.
ships. You know the songs. Sing them with me. Send my ships to the islands far away.
Oh,
Come
no.
on, sing with me. Bringing silk and silver to the bay. I'm not afraid of death.
not afraid
or
of death.
demons
This
or
game is
the
utterly
way
insane.
Row,
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 Row.
and row you will on the galleys of justice.
What?
You can have us. We surrender. Just tell us what you want, and we'll do it.
It is too late to pay for your sins. The city is in ruins, and the devil himself dwells in this house. But it is not me who shall take the
I mean,
final
I guess
decision.
democracy is
The one
happening
who
here.
called me will know
Probably.
what's wisest in your darkest hour. I have finished my duties.
Oh my
will go to
god.
sleep. For a long time.
I think I'm actually like crying, laughing. Jesus freaking Christ. Oh.
What are we to do now?
Scarlet, you did it at last.
It is time to end this mess. The rebels shall be taken prisoner again and will receive their just punishment.
No. This city needs a new government, and we will do what we
Wait,
must
wait,
to
wait,
get
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait. Wait, is this like what passes for revolution in this game?
My guards must remove this chaos until peace is restored.
Oh,
to our
okay.
land.
I guess I'm
We will hand
like
the power back to the people.
fanning the
military
flames of
government,
revolution
that would be
here.
even worse. We need a new beginning.
A government working with emergency laws. This is what must be done.
I swear to God,
make
the
up for
tonal
the
shift
mistakes
here
we
was
made.
so
We will get
abrupt. I got
better
like
and listen to the
whiplash
people,
out of it.
Only to the people. As you make an interesting proposition, I will leave the decision to you. The guards will adhere to it no matter what. For the loyalty of the guard is always to the council.
So this guy's like,
whoever
oh,
that council
let's
may be."
suppress the revolution, and then he goes like, oh, you know what? Whatever you say, no problem. I mean, I guess I choose the ending here. Leave power with the council, but make them work for the people again. Give the power to the rebels. Install a military government led by Lucius. Wow. Oh my dear God. This game's it's like the Lucius is like this guy here, the guard captain. He's the guy that gave me the certificate of clean criminal record earlier in the game. Oh. Chad looking dude. Like, I don't like his nose, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go with like council vote though. Oh, can I just like let them decide for themselves? Just like screw them over all. You know, this is like this here seems like a good way to make like a what's it called, like a anarchy due to like internal power struggles or something. I'm gonna go with the council for now.
Stay, but dethrone the Doge and represent the people.
Why is Scarlet this? I have like no idea.
You can be sure we will act wisely.
Why is anything happening in this game anymore? Like literally 3 minutes earlier, the council was singing along to a corpse about semen.
This is the final nail in Venice's coffin.
The guard
Oh
yields
no,
to the
I think I
council's
can't
decision.
stop
Rebels,
thinking about that.
leave the palace at once.
We will keep fighting down in the sewers. You may have won the battle, but the war is not yet over. Scarlet, how could you betray us like this?
Now only one problem remains. That of the devil in the throne room. We will try to break in. However, this is not going to be easy. The Doge and his ally each have their own guardians. Scarlet, as soon as you give the signal, we will take back the palace. There
Okay.
is no turning back. This nonsense ends.
Oh yes, please,
now.
this nonsense needs to end now. Start the revolt. Oh, it's like probably like the only time I've ever played a game where I has like the option to, you know, start the revolution. No, don't start the revolution. Oh wait, why do I have the shovel equipped? Oh no, I remember. Kind of like removed it to get the to do the side quest. So let's see. Actually, I have like no idea if there's like any point in attacking these, because I'm pretty sure like my only like objective is to get to the throne room at this point. Scarlet's Death Daughter. Wait. Hold on. Does she have any authority in this world? I mean, no, she doesn't. Like the game literally starts with her being like an insignificant nobody that just like starts getting visions of, you know, death, like the character death. And I'm pretty sure in like 90% of like the cases, no one is actually aware of who she is. Aside from like the whole kind of like overarching narrative that, oh, like the bad guys are necromancers and she's like taking necromancer numbers. She's like, you know, visiting wrath and fury at the necromancers. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure I just like heal up. Hello. Rather than like letting them fight for their lives. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. There's literally no point to be killing these at the moment. Actually, could save you. Look, they're like trained guards. Like, I don't know why I'm like supposed to babysit them. Although they do seem to like die a whole bunch. Like, I'm literally playing as a girl in a like a very revealing, like, skirt. Shit. Oh no, we need special ordnance for this. Slow jogging. Yeah, I know. So there's like one actually cool thing about this game, like see the stone lion. The more you attack it, more like bits and pieces kind of like fall off. Although it just doesn't stay put. He looks funny without half his head. Yeah, I know. But still. And I also like that I'm getting drops for a side quest that I can no longer continue. So there's like basically like this like one quest about getting pale hearts, which is like a drop from like these lions. But that thing was actually supposed to be done like 3 or 4 hours ago. Like I'm pretty sure it's no longer like, you know, something I can go back and do, because the moment you start the end game stuff here, it locks you into this area. Okay, hopefully boss fight. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna have to fight the lions, aren't I? No? That's nice. Watch it crash the minute you get the final boss. I mean, if it does, I'm just like opening up like YouTube to like watch the ending, and that will be that. I really can't be bothered to play more of this anymore. It's already like 4.5 hours. Jeez. That's a lot. Way too much. And yeah.
You're finally here. What a pity. You're just too late. Look, my dome.
Sorry about that. Yeah, but the
of the Black Grimoire. Oh, I've waited so long.
The bug happened. There's like a bug that happens where the level geometry unloads itself.
Spell, and the old order will cease to exist.
It's amazing. Don't let him explain. Attack right away.
I'd hate to keep you waiting much.
Yet, somehow, it was
no, this isn't supposed to happen. This is not some trippy endgame thing. This is just the entire level geometry disappearing.
Maybe
revenge. You know.
Yeah, let me just like skip because I'm gonna have to restart the game.
I will.
It'll take.
Don't the city. I will.
Yeah.
No.
What?
Oh, here comes the crash. Yep. So let me just like try and like kill this. Close window. Hey, at least. Why isn't the game? Oh my god. Why was there a baby in the background? Also, yeah, we get to do this. I knew that counter would pay off. For the sheer comedic value of it all. Blink. So let's see. I guess like this time it's gonna load properly. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. See, this is like what it's actually supposed to look like. So this is the big bad.
Here. What a pity. You're just
Did I do a good job? Did I like hype him up properly?
My doge is constructing the final sentence of the Black Grimoire. Oh, I've waited so long for this day. First,
He even has like black
I get to
eyeliner
kill you,
like
and
around
then
his eyes.
I read the final spell, and the old order will cease to exist.
Well, I'd hate to keep you waiting much longer.
Yet,
He's so more cleavage than Scarlet.
the
I know.
council
I know. This is like,
Perhaps they didn't want me
like
to be
he's
more
been
powerful
shown
than
to us
they.
like
Simply
all
dropped.
across the
It
game.
was my right. It was my destiny.
Your destiny is to die by my blade.
No, you've got nothing to do with destiny. Your birth was forbidden by their rules, just as my studies were, and still they allowed you to be used as a tool. And that's all that you are, a tool in their hands, with no
Did this guy
free
just
will.
call me a tool? It was my free will and the good will succeed.
Maybe that's what you think. I chose to come here, to turn this mess into something good.
Good.
Look, some weird
Good,
PJs. I know, right?
Ha! I can read your soul. What good have you done? You worked together with criminals. You killed more than 500 times. So yes,
Wait,
maybe
what?
you did come here of your own free will. But with
Does the game actually keep
you've
track
been
of
putting
everything I'm
yourself
doing?
first. So maybe we're not that different after all.
How
But
wholesome.
none of
Yeah, I
this
know.
matters now. I will claim what is mine.
It'll take more than an old man to stand in my way.
Don't worry, I won't be alone. The city of Venice.
I mean,
will
there's like
stand
not a lot
at
of
my
enemies
side.
in the game,
I will
hopefully.
take their lives, and they will join with me,
500?
fighting the good
Actually, no,
fight.
that's like...
What? And when they look into my eyes and say, "Oh, Victor, why are you taking my life?" I will answer them long and true. You're dying because of Scarlet. They die because
Why
of
is he
you.
doing the voices?
No.
Watch.
Wait, really? And I'm just sitting there watching. Wait, it's like sound effects. Hold on.
No. No. What did you do?
It's too late now. As of today, Venice is nothing more than a tomb. A ghost town.
I love the
All
voice
because of
acting.
you. It is time to end history.
Best
now
voice acting
we
ever.
fight.
And I am the one to finish it.
Die!
Okay, there's probably gonna be like some kind of like bullshit gimmicky mechanic, right? Okay. So, this guy's got like a... What the... Why am I getting damage? Therefore, this game needs to be used in memes? I know, right? Oh. Phase 2? I guess. Oh, I get what he's doing. He's got like these ghosts. Okay. Doesn't really matter anyway. So I'm only attacking this guy because he put the barrier up. But I guess like every time you kill him, like it actually removes some of his barriers, I guess.
Black grimoire.
Ooh, the black grimoire. No! Oh, okay. It's gonna be a dragon, right? It's gonna be a dragon. Nope. Okay. That is not a dragon. I think it's hungry though. Oh no, what am I even playing here? What the fuck? How do you dodge that? Huh? Okay, hold on. There's like an ability that I have for this. Let's go like this. Keeps making the stream lag. What the fuck happened to Victor? I don't like. He merged with the what's his name, the Doge, and I guess he's now like that thing from Resident Evil. Also, the collision in this game, like, oof. Wait, seriously? I can't block mental attacks here? And of course, the freaking boyfriend saves us in the end. Oh, I love the way he like unfolded. There can be only one, Scarlet. Whoa. There's kind of a music that you can kind of like stun lock him for as much as you want. This fight feels so backwards. Yeah, like I could have like easily seen this be the first like phase, and then just like you do the thing with the Doge, and then like it goes to like the spirit realm to kind of like finish it off. Is this it? That's death, by the way, in the background. That's Daddy.
The souls.
Father! Father! Why aren't you helping?
What are you talking about?
Help me, Father!
Ah, the voice.
Release them.
No!
So good.
I want to stay alive! I don't want to die!
Is it like a different voice than what it was before?
And now.
What do we do here? You know what? I'm gonna let chat decide. What do I do here? Does like take the soul for like for my own, or do I let Daddy Death pick it up? Also, the animation seems to be like not looped correctly. Yeah, you can actually see where the animation resets. Kill me yourself. Ooh.
I will end this with my blade.
As you wish, my daughter.
Yes. I'm probably gonna end up like dying because I do it myself, right? It is done. The end. Okay. So you see the lantern here? That's like where Scarlet is supposed to be. They forgot to remove it because I had the lantern equipped. Love it. Kind of like make it look like the lantern killed him.
What'll happen now?
That's up to the people. It's always up to the people.
You don't
the
say.
Things that happen are due to the decisions they make.
Uh-huh.
That is, as long as they don't try to cross the borders.
I crossed the borders.
I made you cross them.
And what will become of me now?
That again.
It's up to you.
Up to you. You have already chosen
So
a path.
predictable.
I'm sure you will go on to follow it. But for a long time, or so I hope, you will travel this path without me. Farewell, my daughter. See you in another life.
Farewell, father.
That was very anticlimactic. Oh no, my death counter. It's going backwards. They are gonna be revived, right? And then just like all gonna come back to life. Yep. Thanks to the lantern and the magic dress. Yeah, I guess. Negative 5, fine. I mean, we did kill like a lot of guards. I don't think those are coming back. And, you know, like all the zombies and skeletons and necromancers, I guess. Which, by the way, the necromancers have like their own voice actor. Wait, where's the music? Is the music done? Oh no, there's music. The lantern. That's it? Seriously, that's it. Oh, there you go. Game done. Jeez. I really wish I could say this was like all worth it. It's not. Like the 1 hour and a half that I could have been sleeping over this, it wasn't worth it. Or like all the weirdness. 10 out of 10 would play the second one. I don't think there ever was a second one. Like Deck 13, the guys that made this, they went on to make The Surge 2, and Lords of the Fallen, I guess. But yeah, like Venetica was like a one-off thing. And honestly, I can kind of see why. I really don't think that this game took off even back in the day. It's a masterpiece, yeah. It needs to preserve its uniqueness. That's why they didn't make any more. Also, I'm kind of like been conditioned by movies lately. I'm kind of curious if there's like a post-credit scene after this. I don't think there is, and I'm perfectly fine with that. But I'm just like gonna let it play until it's done. So yeah, this was Venetica. First game of German month. Took me like almost 2 weeks of streams to get through. Mainly because I don't stream as much. But it's done. Yay. So gonna be wearing Death's outfit. I mean, I don't know. Like, clearly this game does have like multiple endings, so I kind of have to assume there is an ending out there where maybe what's his name, the boyfriend, doesn't die or like doesn't get defeated, or that she doesn't like decide to take the throne, or I don't know. Honestly, I don't have like the courage or mental fortitude to sit through another run of this game, so I'm just gonna leave that out there as like a maybe. And let's see, gonna be coming back on Sunday with Spec Ops: The Line, which I do hope I'm gonna finish in one stream. So I get like a few more stream days free to do potentially Gothic if I can get it running, Shadow Tactics, and God, what was the last one? It was like Gothic, Shadow Tactics, Spec Ops: The Line, this. There's like another one. Yeah, I can't actually tab out and check the spreadsheet myself, by the way, or the game will crash again. Terra Magna pen and paper. Wait, this is based on a pen and paper RPG? What? Wait, you haven't heard of Shadow Tactics? It's like the commandos, like isometric, like squad-based strategy game. That's like set in feudal Japan. It's like basically commandos but with ninjas and like samurai, I guess. Yeah, I thought that one was like fairly well known. Glyphix says hi again. Hi Glyphix, hi. You missed like amazing gameplay. This was not amazing gameplay. This was, frankly, this was disturbing. Like, there's like this many people that have been coming up all over like the credits. Like they wasted years of their lives to bring this to our screens, and I couldn't in good conscience say that it was worth it. It was like a very weird game. I mean, I got a lot of laughs out of it, but having played it, if I had to play this casually, I would probably not enjoy it as much. Like, it's like a lot more amusing when you're kind of like, you know, crowdsourcing the gameplay, because, you know, there's like chat, you can kind of talk to people, you get to crack a few jokes. If I were playing this like on my own, it probably would just like be a tad too annoying and incoherent for me to enjoy. I will say though, I got like a few very cool clips out of it as well. Like the few bits that like people kind of like clipped out of walls and into the great beyond. That was a nice one. Both times that it happened. So it was like a quest at the very start of the game, where these cultists attack your home village, right? So there's this one point where you have to go up like a slope, and the moment you step on the slopes, like you see like a villager come running down the slope, and what's supposed to happen is like he's supposed to stop at the end of the slope where you are and go like, oh no, there's like cultists in the village, help us. The first time I played it, he kind of like kept going, He ran down the hill and kept going and going and going, and went off shot. And I could tell like he was still moving because Scarlet, the protagonist, like turns around to kind of like face him. So she was like slowly rotating to the left while he was like presumably going out of bounds. And after about a minute of that happening, I had to register my first crash, close the game, and like relaunch it. It was very amusing. I want to say I was like suitably puzzled by what had happened. Also, the credits are still going. It's been 3.5 minutes so far. Are we done? Venetica 2009, DTP Entertainment, AG, and Deck 13 Interactive. Just run the fuck away. It's just like run straight out of the game. Hey, Venetica. We're done. I mean, no post-credit scene. I guess that's just the logo. Oh. And the game actually crashed at the very end. Just one last fuck you. Gling. Wow. Where do I even find these? I'm like seriously questioning my life choices. Now I have to like kill it from like the task manager because it doesn't, like when it crashes, you can't actually just end the process. You need to go into task manager and like kill the entire thing, which is amazing, so good. But yeah, I think this is like the end for tonight. Hope you all enjoyed it. Thanks to like all the raids. There's like been so many of them. Thanks to everyone for just like keeping me company in this madness. And I'm gonna actually pay it forward to Millimage, who's doing the Cult of the Lamb thing as well. I'm actually just like curious to see what the game looks like. So we're gonna go say hi. And in the meantime, hope everyone enjoys this. I'll be around on Sunday afternoon with Spec Ops. And hopefully a lot less crashes. Seriously, I want to play like a stable game for the rest of the month. No more crashes, no more soft locks, no more insane dialogue and storyline and plot and all of that. Just, you know, regular gameplay, please. But yeah, insane game was very entertaining to watch. I know it was actually entertaining to play, even though not like the best for my sanity, you know. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed. Have a lovely rest of the evening. I need to say hi to Millimage and then go to sleep. But yeah, bye bye.